Ladies and gentlemen, the show is about to begin.
Good evening, everybody.
Good
Welcome, John. Welcome, Jeff.
Evening. Just in time for all
Andrew.
the various updates to come through. You know how it is. There we go.
So welcome to everybody in chat. Who've we got? We got Bunny, Scotty. We've got Aquarium Daily. Again, he's forever in chat. We got the Fish Lady. Hi, Fish Lady.
We have Sam out there.
Are
Hi, Sam.
always yelling? Mm-hmm.
Yep. Why are we always?
Right. So I just need to come off that little bit for a second. What I'd like everybody, I'll bring it up. I think what I'll do, I'll mention that later. Once we get a few more people into chat, because I think it'd be good for all of us. But that's it. We've got Jeff, we've got John, we've got a couple of people missing tonight. With Daniel, he's working, so he's not going to be with us, which is a shame. Jimmy is about, but we're not quite sure whether he'll be joining the stream or not. It's not late, but he did say to me earlier that he wouldn't be able to make it, and then said he might be able to make it. So if he turns up, he turns up. But and then there's a possibility that if Adele gets out of bed, we may see Adele, and we may see Steve as well.
Yeah,
So that's the line. That's the lineup for tonight. And of course, we've got the usual thing. We've got the quiz in about an hour's time. We got a current lead on that, which is John. We brought him on the panel so that basically it slows him down a little bit, and giving somebody else a chance.
My seahorse can't keep up with him.
I'll sit out this week.
I see you still got the Seahorse question marks under your title, Jeff.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So John has been. John went camping this week. He went out on his bike. But,
I was meant to go camping. I got a bit further than I expected, and then thought, "F it," and basically finished the ride in one day, which was ended up being 58 miles. I did
Wow.
it, including breaks, stopping times, and one minor collapse. Just under 9 hours. And I think I spent
no
about
flat tyres there or anything like that.
No, luckily I avoided flat tyres or anything breaking, apart from me.
Mm-hmm.
Some very sketchy sections of very rough, rutted, nasty bridleways. Very hot day. But yeah, I'm glad I made it, and I'm kind of proud of it. I know for most cyclists that's not a huge distance.
For me, it's very long.
It's like I'm middle-aged, I'm unfit, I'm overweight, and I don't like the heat. So for me, that was a pretty impressive feat. And the worst thing, pain-wise, at the last stop, I sat under a tree on a bench in long grass, and my legs got bitten to pieces by insects. Of course, I put the beat on earlier, and it's fine. And obviously, I just sweated a lot and sweated it off, and so my legs look. I've got a bad case of acne.
Donna got a few years back. Donna was at one of these local private park, and she got chased by a horsefly. Those are nasty buggers.
Oh yeah, they are.
I've been bitten by those in the past. Yeah, I concur. That's not fun.
No. But, I mean, they choose a victim and they will follow you no matter what.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The best way to deal with them is to let them land on you, and then wallop.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they will just keep coming for you.
Yep.
But it's been Donna's week off, and we've done a few little trips. We went to Bolton Abbey on Wednesday. Did quite a fair walk on that, and I got a little video that I'll be putting together next week, putting that out. And then yesterday I went to Haworth. I think I told you, Jeff, didn't I, that we're going to Haworth?
Yeah.
Yeah, where the Bronte sisters were brought up, which is the village is where I were brought up as well. And so we did that yesterday, and we went to a pub, had a lovely meal, which really enjoyed, and then we went for a long walk on the canal. So by the time I got home last night, I was absolutely goosed.
Yeah. Get some sun.
Oh, I've been catching the sun. Yeah, there's plenty, but I don't know if you can. Yeah, but I don't know if you can see. 1 second.
Oh yeah, you got a nice tan.
Stripes.
Yep.
Yeah, the spec stripes.
I got the stripes.
Go faster stripes. That's what that is.
Yeah. Only I don't go any faster.
Yeah, I mean, I had the factor 50 on, and I've still picked up some colour, which is kind of disturbing. But I'm used to being this blue-grey colour. I'm not used to being flesh-coloured.
And this just pasty grey color, yeah.
Yeah, it's great fun walking through graveyards at night because it scares the bejesus out of people. Especially with all the hair as well. I look like one of the Walking Dead.
Excuse me. All right, I'm just having
the zombie.
Yeah, something out of a 19th century vampire novel.
Matty's saying something is missing. I think he means our friend Jimmy. But, we're not quite sure whether Jimmy's going to be with us tonight. I know Matt likes to pick on Jimmy.
We all like to pick on Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Never mind, we can all pick on Matt instead.
We could pick on Matt, yeah. So those that are in chat, at the moment we don't have any Jimmy, so I'm controlling everything. So like popping the chat up, and later on I'll be doing the quiz as well. So I've got a lot going on here at the moment. So Jeff, let's see what you've been up to.
Oh, I've been busy down here in the fish room. I got a bunch of new projects that are coming up.
Yeah, good.
I've been in the process of editing a video. I did just kind of not a real thorough tour, but I did a walk around down here. I'm just doing some editing and I'll probably have that video out pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
Just showing some of the stuff.
Matt is saying Jimmy's not with us. Shoot, did that old man croak? I don't think he has, because he has been messaging me.
He's like me, though. He's too organized.
Yeah, he's got a lot on at the moment, as Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
So how are you now, Jeff? Because obviously you had that little fall just over a week ago.
Oh, I'm doing... What I did is I basically had tripped and fell down in my garage. My cat was trying to escape, and I missed a step and Yeah, I just scuffed my knees up pretty good. When I came down on my hand, I'm better. I'm durable, you know. It'll take more than that to put me down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good, yeah.
Cats can be very dangerous like that.
Well, I'm so protective of them because, you know, I love my cats so much. And we have a nesting pair of eagles out back. And I really, you know, I'm just so protective of them. I just don't want them to.
Yeah.
They don't step foot outside.
Yes,
So I just get a little bit, you know, when they were heading for the garage door, I lunged at him, missed the step, went down, boom. But luckily I caught him, so he didn't. They don't try to escape a lot. Just that, you know, they head out. How they want to? Of course, they're curious. They want to see what's going on outside of the house because the poor things they're stuck inside 24/7. So, but they're almost 20 years old now. And I don't want them out there messing around.
No, you definitely don't want an eagle grabbing them.
No.
Mm. So how are you getting on with your shrimp? You recently had some new shrimp. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm doing really well with my shrimp. If you want me to, I can show you the Bloody Mary tank, if you like.
Yeah, you can do. You can do. Yeah.
All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and turn my camera off for a second, and we'll head over there, and I will turn the light on and. I haven't turned the lights on in the fish room yet, but I just a couple that behind me for the live stream. But I got this right here. Okay, let me get around here. All right, camera. All right. Let's take a look here at these guys. I've got quite a few new shrimplets in this. As I started out with 3, I had 4. I had 2 males and 2 females. And when I was doing the unboxing, I lost one of the females. It was buried. Of course, I got a lot of snails in this tank. But I got quite a few. I wish I could zoom in. I'm not sure if I can do that or not.
We could see that. There's some on the sponge filter, just a bit higher.
Yeah, sponge filter.
There's one just to the right-hand side. There's one little shrimplet. I can see it.
Yeah, and there's some down here on the substrate.
Mm.
Now, I zoomed in. Does it zoom in for everyone or just for me?
No, I mean, I can see.
Yeah, I can see shrimpies and shrimplets. Yeah. Pink ground sword.
Yeah, a lot of ram's horn snails. Got my one of my little albino bristle nose. I got millions of these guys. I put just one in here.
I find that shrimp tanks do better with a bristle nose in them.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. With the bristle nose and with the shrimp and snails as well.
Yeah, it's the waste that the others produce is what the shrimp feed on what grows on that waste. So,
Yep. But I got quite a few in here, and yeah. And turn the camera back around. Oops. Uh-oh.
Now then, Matt.
I'll be back.
Oh, it's Jimmy. It's not. I thought it was Matt.
No, Matt's a turd. Matt is a turd. That's my new name today. Matt is a turd. Hey, I'm only popping up for a few minutes. I might be back later on, but I wanted to address my good buddy Matt. You know, I got to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, the rumor is not true. When I heard Sharpie was going to be on the show, that's when I canceled. That's not true.
I wouldn't hold it against you, Jimmy, even if you did.
No, it's nice to see you, Sharpie. Really. Andrew said that somebody was going to be up, but he never tells me. He keeps everything a secret. You'd think he would tell me these things, but you know.
You'd think by now.
But yeah, I got a lot going on. I got a lot going on today, but I do want to take time to say hi to you guys. And
here we are. Sorry about that.
Well, hey, Jeff. How are you, buddy?
Good, Jimmy. How you doing?
I'm fine. Hey, I just popped up for a little bit to say hi, and I'll try to make it back because, you know, it's a 6-hour show. You know, I know that I can, you know, make it on for part of it, I'm sure. You know. And but yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. And like I said, it's really nice to see John up here. And
Jimmy.
Yes.
I got a little message for you.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Happy birthday!
Well, thank you for that. Yeah, yesterday was indeed my birthday, and boy, it wasn't a normal birthday. Let's just say that. You know, things have kind of changed since last year. Hey, Steve, how are you, buddy?
Hello. How are you?
Hello, Steve.
Howdy, Steve.
I'm fine.
Hi, Steve.
You all right at the back?
Oh, good, yeah.
So you know, I just want to say hi to all the regulars. I don't want to leave anybody out, so I won't start naming them. But I will say hello to the fish lady. It's always nice to see her in chat. And I hope you're doing well, Donna. And I will be back later on, okay?
Hang on, before you go, your mate wants to say hello.
Oh, boy, there's me pirate. There's me pirate. I love the pirate. Thank you, Steve.
Oh, I've dropped him.
All right, guys, I'll be back later.
All right. I saw.
Okay.
Have a good show.
Take care. See you soon. Bye.
Hey, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
So that's things. Everyone good?
Doing well, mate. How you doing?
Hi, Steve.
Are you good? Yeah, I'm all right.
We're all good.
Hey, man, have some lunch. Lunchtime at the crematorium.
I had an idea for videos, John.
Oh, yeah. What was that, Jeff?
Setting up a little table in front of your aquarium and just film you having your dinner in front of your fish.
Yeah.
I was thinking of doing something like that. Like dinner with and call it dinner with the fish.
Or prawn sandwiches in front of your shrimp
Having
tank.
fish for dinner. You like to be for dinner? Jew? Nah. I think so. Anybody ever eaten catfish?
What's that?
Eating fish, and I think I've eaten cat.
Anybody ever eaten catfish?
No.
No, probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I got one here that keeps pretending to be dead.
Oh, the old banjo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do.
I've been meaning to ask you, Andrew, about your albino cories.
Yes.
And how are they doing?
They're doing good.
I want to get some of those so bad. I cannot find.
No.
You know, you think here in America I'd be able to find them. I cannot find albino cories to save my life over here.
I'm not quite sure. You know, I mean, it's a shame I can't get them to you.
It is. I really want to get.
Corey?
Oh yeah, look at there.
She's a fat girl, that one.
Pretty cool.
I love the albino cories. They show up so nice. They really contrast, you know.
Let's see if we can get a little bit closer. There we go. And
I've had a lot of luck with cories, little albino ones. They always used to die on me.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, all over the place.
Yeah.
She's
I tend
utilised.
to avoid them.
I've
My
only had
nemesis.
I've never had corridors. Can you believe that? And all the time I've kept, I've never kept cories. I mean, there's so many different types of fish I have not kept that you'd be amazed at.
Mm.
Angelfish, one of the most popular. You know, I've never had an angelfish. I've never had corridoras. I just got my first guppy species about 6 months ago.
Really?
And, yeah, my blue star endlers, and they're doing great.
I'm trying to crossbreed the guppies with endlers again, get some nice colours going, you know.
Nice.
But I'm trying to find some females. It's not easy at the moment. I don't know why.
In my tank, they produce more females than males, it seems like. But at least now I have about 8 or 10 males now along. I started out with 2, but now since they've been breeding, I got a few extra ones.
Yeah, my mate just had a load of endler fry, and he can't tell the females yet, so I'm waiting. I might get some freebies, you know, maybe for a bit of luck.
Nice. That's always good. That's what I do. I send in here in the States. If somebody wants something like Jimmy who's here, he wants some of my black mollies. I'm going to send him some of those. So, you know, if you guys are over here, I could give you whatever I have over here.
Well, I'm just coming. Hang on.
Yeah, come on over. Come on over.
Let me just put on my best bow tie. Okay.
Yeah, just go ahead and just, move over here to the United States, and you'll be all set.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Is that Pepper's bow tie or yours?
I nearly made it to America. I got to Canada. I got to Niagara Falls, but they wouldn't let me cross the bridge. The border police. They went, step back from the line. Step back from the line. So.
They didn't. Are you serious?
Yeah, they wouldn't let me know.
What?
Must look shady.
You know what? Anybody else who wants to come into the country through the borders or whatever illegally, hey, no problem, come on in. But you get somebody who comes over officially and wants to visit the country, they'll hold you right at the gate. It doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Well, I was only touring Niagara Falls, and I thought, wonder what's over this bridge. And I saw 2 cops standing there, well, guards standing there, and I thought, and it said America, Canada. There's like a line in the middle of the bridge. So I went to put my foot across just to say, I have stepped in America, but they wouldn't have it.
You had a passport though, right? I mean, couldn't you?
Yeah, but it was like, I don't know, they didn't like look at me. I don't know why. Not a lot of people like to look at me. It's just there, you know. It annoys a lot of people.
Oh,
they get really angry when they see.
I have the same problem.
Me too.
I got the same problem, Steve.
There's enough old people here. Stay away.
Every morning I get up, it's well, which side shall I have my part in?
Do you get up in the morning then? No.
Yeah. Get up, wash my hair.
I can imagine your little alarm clock. It's like a shape of a pork pie with 2 little pork pies for the bells and the little thing.
You had to bring that up, didn't you? You just had to bring the pork pies up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Actually, on that subject,
Okay, I didn't. Oh, I think Sharp has got some.
He's going to get a
pork pie cupboard.
Yeah. You can always have. There's always this pie.
Oh, Stargazer. Oh, thank you.
Where's my fork? Let me get my fork. Is it a hot pork pie? Have you ever had a hot pork pie just baked out the oven?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah?
Beautiful.
Really?
Yeah.
Hot.
All the juices running down your chin.
When I heard that they were
the
served
temperature
cold,
of that pork pie. Mm.
that's
Yeah,
the way I
that's
would want to
pretty
have it, right hot out of the oven, I think. I don't think I'd want to have it cold.
Blimey, yeah.
And
Well, I'm going to a Father's Day barbecue tomorrow. Oh, go on. After you.
is that a pork?
Yeah, nice one.
It's the mini ones.
Oh, nice.
It's the mini ones from Lidl.
Ah,
The little mini.
Pack of 4.
Sainsbury's.
Acapulco.
Oh, Sainsbury's today, is it?
Yeah. Didn't need to do a full food shop, so I didn't want to walk the extra 3 minutes to Lidl.
You have Branston with that, or mustard, or what do you like it with?
These I just have as is, so I don't get anything smeared all over my face. But yeah, mayonnaise, ketchup, brown sauce, mustard.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Sarah. How you doing?
Another one that's good. Bit of cheese on the top, microwave it for 30 seconds so the cheese melts.
Ooh,
Sure,
yeah.
But no. I've never had a hot.
I might just try that.
I've always had them cold with Branston, and they're pretty nice like that. But
I'll say Andrew's just sent on a attack.
Yeah, when you get them, if you get them fresh from the butchers and they're still hot, all the jelly, you bite into it and it all comes down here, all down your shirt.
Down there, and
Yeah.
Oh, Danny,
Yeah.
There was such thing as a pork pie until Andrew, when we started when I started the stream with you. I thought you said pot pie and you said pork pie. I had no idea what a pork pie was.
well, it's got pigs in it. Let's put it that way. A few pigs.
It's just a cold water pastry with ground seasoned pork in it and a bit of gelatin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very nice. Mind you, I must admit, some places the pies are crap.
Oh yeah.
And we had some in Skipton a few weeks back, and sort of like famous pork pies, and and supposedly had good write-ups, but no,
Is that the
didn't like
Malton
them
Melbourne
at all.
talking about?
Nah, no, I don't like them either.
Don't you? Oh.
I'm not a big fan on theirs. I mean, if you the Melton Mowbray ones, if you look at it, they generally they keep going on about the famous Melton Mowbray pork pies.
Yeah, they do.
You find that but you will find they don't get that many awards.
Oh.
Pork pie champion and
1836.
Well, it's like a fish and chip shop won an award in 2014, and they sort of dine out on it, We won an award, you know, and I went, oh, when was that? 2014. Oh, is that quite a while ago? Is that why the chips ain't cooked properly today? So I get them to double fry them. He looks at me like I'm all odd, but because I worked in a fish and chip shop, so I know what I'm talking about. Can you double fry them, please? Oh, I didn't. It'll take a while. I don't mind. I'll wait. I don't mind waiting.
Part boil them, a cooler fry, and then a hotter fry. Wow.
Yeah. Well, we used to pre-fry ours and then give them the big fry after that, and they used to come out really crispy. It's what you like, I suppose.
Yeah. As long as they got lashings of salt and malt vinegar on them.
Yeah, proper vinegar. Yeah, not condiment.
But don't you find that they use the terminology world famous? They put world famous fish and chip shop, or
yeah, they do that at the seaside. Yeah,
yeah.
You go to South End on the sea. There's a chip
I've never
shop,
heard of it.
Another chip shop next to another chip shop next to another chip shop, and they're all claiming, grand feats about their. But you still got to get them to double fry them. So I don't know. That's what you like. Some people like them more greasy and clean together, like a bit of cloth, and other people like them crispy. I'm a crispy.
Depends if they use.
Guess who's in chat?
Hello.
Hi, Daniel.
I say new potatoes crispy.
Daniel.
Older potatoes nice and greasy and soft.
Did you say Daniel? Can't see him. Oh, he's in
No,
chat.
he's in chat.
Sorry, I can't see the chat. Sorry.
Yeah. He's probably got a
If
break.
anyone says hello or bugger off, I can't see it.
He is working.
I see the Bunny Viper
Have you seen his?
just, finished setting up a 10-gallon for a crown tail betta. I seen on there.
Ooh.
I'll just interrupt you. That's interesting because I'm getting ready to set up a wild type betta tank soon. So, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Andrew. I just seen that and I didn't want to miss it.
Good tip
No,
for the
it's fine,
super
mate.
glue.
No problem.
When you finish using the super glue, knock the nozzle against like the side of a table to knock all the glue back down into the tube, and then keep it in the fridge.
Oh, in the fridge. Okay.
And it lasts a lot longer.
Oh,
It's a thermic reaction, so if you keep it cool, it doesn't go off.
oh, nice. I didn't know that.
And also, if you put it on tissue paper and balsa wood, you will start a fire. So don't ask how I know that.
Oh dear.
I'm kind of curious.
So
about
So has have you seen Daniel's latest video where he's been out and
Oh yeah, well funny.
trying
yeah.
to catch the fish again? Yeah, the second
Yeah,
one,
good.
because he's done
Good
two.
stuff.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen the second one.
Not seen the second one yet.
Yeah, the second one.
It's on
Oh,
my
yeah.
list.
Famous Johnny Weissmuller dive. The old dive.
Now, anyone
Yeah,
who
it's
doesn't
funny
get
at
that
times.
option,
He's a good lad, though. He's like Daniel.
yeah,
We were fishing once quite a few years ago, and it was so hot, and it was all gravel pits there, and there was a new gravel pit filled with water, completely clear. So we just went over, almost completely stripped off, and we just dove in, man. It was just fantastic, fantastic.
and that was how the whole local area's water supply was contaminated.
Oh, mate, absolutely huge. When he dived in, all the fish jumped out, mate. I'm telling you. But it was a good swim. It was.
Well, that happened in Cornwall, didn't it? I can't remember the name of the place where the whole area got contaminated because a tanker driver had put chemicals in the wrong tank.
Oh.
So, yeah, and so nobody could drink tap water for quite a few weeks while they sorted it out. But it was horrendous.
Yeah.
That's going back quite a while, though.
That would be
So,
good. I mean, you'd have to buy your water to drink then, huh?
No, the water company would have to supply you with it bottled, or a barrel
Yeah.
at the end of the
Yeah.
week. It's,
For as much as we have to pay for our water here in my area, they better. We're already spending a bit of money on water a month already, so. And you know,
Do they put chloramine in your water, Jeff?
the United States, I'm surrounded by the large volume of fresh water on the planet, and I had to pay so much for my water. It's ridiculous.
yeah, I'm just reading now. It was Camelford in Cornwall, and what had happened was a tanker had contaminated the drinking water supply with 20 tons of aluminium sulfate,
Oh.
raising the concentration to 3,000 times the admissible level.
Wonder what the aluminium sulfate was destined for.
that's what makes
You need a chemtrail, planes?
they had the
I won't go
aluminium.
there. I won't go there.
That's added to make it sparkle. Because people like their water to sparkle as it comes out the tap, so they add aluminium sulfate, which does that. Random stuff.
I didn't know that. Yeah.
But I'm actually looking at all our drinking water. We can see the reservoirs, the King George's reservoirs out the window. So we get Quite a beautiful sunset. And if they say there's a water drought on, you can't use your hose pipe. We can look out the window and see if they're lying or not. We can actually catch them red-handed. It's full up to the top. Well, all three of them at the moment, from what I can see.
I'm trying to figure out.
The southeast and southwest, they've got water bans coming up. The hosepipe ban.
Okay.
They've already got it in Cornwall, but for the southeast, they've got it. I can't remember the two areas.
Yeah, it won't be long before it happens here, because we've not had rain for about 6 weeks.
Oh. Today we've been forecast. We've been forecast sunshine all day, cooler than yesterday. Been a bit overcast most of the day. So earlier on, I went to pick my daughter up.
Tomorrow, isn't it? I've got a Father's Day barbecue, and my daughter said, "Oh, do you still want to come?" And I went, "I've got an umbrella. You know, we're still here.
Yeah,
I'm still."
So I picked my daughter up. Set off to pick my daughter up, and I got an extension lead out in the garden that was powering the camera, that the live shots that I've been doing of the pond. And we get up the road. Donna says it's raining. I says, "Oh, it's spitting. It's not raining." So picks my daughter up, and well, I logged onto the cameras. They weren't working, and got back and blown the extension lead up because it got soaked.
Yeah. There's always.
So here's a quick view of the reservoir. Full up to the top.
Yeah.
Oh, what I love is
No hosepipe ban. If they dare try it, I'll be on that phone. I'll be on that phone like that. Ow. And that's just one of the reservoirs. They're huge, these reservoirs. Supply most of East London. But it's quite nice when you get the boats going over there. Yeah.
I'm going to step out for a moment and grab another coffee. I'll be back in a moment, guys.
Okie dokie.
Right.
How are you doing with this tank, Steve? Because you've had a few issues with one of your tanks, haven't you?
This one. Oh,
this is one, is it?
This is the nightmare tank. But it's settled down now because I did treat it again with malachite green, and I've got the 2 hot flow catfish left now. The others just gone.
Yeah.
But these seem very resilient, and whatever's in there, hopefully the malachite green is sorted out. But it hasn't killed the snails, which makes me wonder if it's any good, because it says on there not very good, not very safe for invertebrates. So how come the snails are all still alive after what, the 3rd dose? You tell me. Maybe it's
when it reaches a certain concentration, it will be. But if you water change it out before it gets there, then it won't be a problem.
Yeah.
But you just have to put it on there, because you can guarantee someone will dump a bottle of it into their tank full of snails. It will kill all the snails, and then they'll complain they didn't say it on the bottle.
I did follow the instructions quite rigorously. But it still didn't save the platies and the goldfish and the endler, the pregnant endler. So that was the end of that. But so far so good with these. If they go, then I'd gut the tank out completely. I have a choice. I don't know. Keep spending money on chemicals, I don't know. It's worth it. I'll cut my losses. So cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. The divers are fine, no? He's all right swimming about.
But that's one of the tanks you found, isn't it?
Yeah, that is, yeah.
But
it was, I don't think I brought parasites home in an empty tank, but
no.
Some sort of contamination, do you think? Is that where you're going?
No. I just inquiring if that was the tank that you'd found.
You know, I never thought of that because you might have a point.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, maybe you should ask the people that had it before.
I couldn't find them. They legged it.
Knock on the door. Knock on the doors that are around there.
No, yeah. Who's going to admit to fly tipping? You know what I mean? But, excuse me, did you fly tip an aquarium? No.
Not me, not me. Yeah.
I was out at the time. Well,
we got Jesse. We got Jesse in chat. Hi Jesse. How you doing? We've
Hello.
got Red Laser. He's appeared.
Hello, everybody.
What I was going to say earlier on, right at the beginning of the stream. So what I was going to say right at the beginning of the stream was, it would be really, really good if you all could. You may be already, but if you're not, then please do. Just subscribe to everybody. Just subscribe to each other. If one of the mods that's in chat, you know, you can pop some links up for the various channels. And
trying to get up to 10. So
yeah, I'll be honest. Steve is really, really good. He's a good lad. No. He's a bad boy, really.
Don't stop that stuff.
But he is seriously. He's well worth subscribing to.
Absolutely.
Maybe old, but I'm in great condition.
Yeah. Well, we know you're old.
I've got 69 coming up in August. God, blimey.
What day in August, Steve?
Hey, what?
What day in August?
It's near the 17th and near the 16th. It's
You're
near the
not
19th.
Not the 15th. The 19th?
No, it's in between the 19th and the 16th and the 17th. Yeah, it's around there.
18th. 3 days after. It's August 15th.
Yeah. I don't feel too bad. Still working out a bit and riding the e-bike. And
The one thing that upsets me about that, Steve, is that you're 10 years older than me and you look 10 years younger than me.
that's your excuse. I haven't got one.
You don't need one. Like I said, you look younger at being 10 years older. You look 10 years younger.
You know, people lie to me about that a lot. I get so fed up with it. I'm just surrounded by liars. Water for ducks back, I suppose. In the winter, I look about 150.
I can't count.
I mean, he don't look bad, does he? He don't look bad, does Steve?
No, he doesn't.
Thank you very much.
No.
Yeah, when I say to people I've been in the hobby since 1976, they go, "Wow, how old are you then?" Like that, you know. No, I tell a lie. You started back when
So
you
the
were
fish
13,
lady's
Andrew.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, because
you
my
were
father,
13,
he took me over to,
I was 25, something like that. 24, 20, about 24. Yeah.
Yeah.
A late starter. But I meant for the finish.
Well, my father took me out and bought me my first fish tank.
Did he?
Yeah, and under gravel filter as well.
Yep,
Mine was completely by accident. I think I told the story.
Is that yeah, you've told me about this. This is where you went in the shop and
yeah, I went in to get some dog food and this little shop.
and all the glass fell out.
And this little house in the middle, there was a little pet shop, and I saw all the diver and bubbles going up, and I was fascinated by that. And I said to the guy, "Oh, I'd like to get one of those." And he said, "Well, do you know anything about a fish?" I said, "No, nothing." He said, "Well, you need to get a filter, you need to get this and that and the other." And I went, "I just want the diver and the bubbles and the little treasure chest. That's all. I don't want about the fish. That's not what I'm after." Fish. Yeah, he sold me this tank for £2, and it was held together by putty, the old like iron frame tank. And he said, "Don't forget to give it a rinse out." And I rinsed it out in hot water, and it fell a bits. That was my first tank.
Yeah, the putty all got soft and all the glass fell out.
Yeah. I washed it out and I put it on the side of the draining board. I went in to watch Dallas with the missus in the other room, and we heard it fall to bits. And we rushed out, and all the glass was laying flat like a load of like playing cards. And I said, she said, "What have you done?" And I went, "I didn't do anything. I just washed it." It was funny. It was funny. What funny then? Never mind. And it all got dumped down the chute at the end of the corridor. So,
Strangely enough, I never had a tank with the iron frame.
I did.
I always had one that was siliconed.
okay,
Iron
well,
slate bottom. And the slate glass in the bottom was a thick piece of slate.
Yeah, I've seen those.
I wish I still had that tank. It was really cool. But that wasn't my first tank. My first tank was similar to like the ones we have now, just all glass with a plastic frame around it. And got mine for my 10th birthday. My mother bought me a tank.
So I think other
well, I
than
did
like,
win a fish at the fun fair once in a bag, and I didn't know what to do with it. I'm sure I was going to find something to do with it, but all I ended up doing was putting it in the washing up bowl, and it lived out its next 3 days in there, so I didn't know nothing about fish. I must have been about 11, so really that was probably my first fish. Never mind.
so I think when
I was once moving.
6, I had a goldfish bowl that went green every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then it got cleaned out and there was a different colour goldfish in there. Apparently they change colours every 2 weeks.
There was this little old lady I used to do window cleaning for quite a few years, and she said, "Oh, come and have a look at my fish." And she had a 1 foot tank, and it was only little. It was about a foot, 15 inches maybe. And this goldfish was in there, and it was the tail was touching one glass and the nose was touching the other. And I said, "How does it turn round?" "Oh," she said, "it turns round. Don't you worry. It does a sort of flip." And I said, "Doesn't it get bored in it?" She said, "Oh no, I keep it company." I don't know how she got away with it, but the fish was like immaculately healthy. Yeah, crazy.
Yes.
Have you ever seen that?
Going back to
tanks.
I haven't.
I think
I haven't seen.
possibly, yeah.
I mean, they must give it CPR every night before they go to bed just to keep it alive till the morning.
Right.
1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Is he alive? Said it's Scott. Yeah, he's still going. See you in the morning.
You're up, drip in there or something.
Can you imagine?
That'd be.
Can you imagine putting it on YouTube now and the hate you probably get for it?
Oh, they get filleted definitely for that.
I'll do it. Just for banter.
Go for it.
I mean, I've not got like big fish in small tanks, but that's all massively overstocked. They're like 28-litre tanks with 150 bristle noses in.
Yeah, you see that in the aquarium shop though, don't you? There's hundreds of fish in little tiny tanks, and they say to you, "How many fish have you got in your tank?" And you go, "Yeah, but look." It's crazy.
Yeah, it's down to how often and how much you water change, how good the filtering is,
how good you are at it.
I mean, these all get twice weekly, sort of 50% water change and filter clean.
So I have a question for the audience. How many Black Widow Tetra, this is what I call them, can you keep in a 60-litre tank, would you say?
Black skirt tetra, you said?
Yeah. What's a
And the
good figure?
60 litres, 16 gallon.
15 gallons.
Sorry about the gallons. We're all
Right. I don't know,
civilised.
Decent, they get a decent size, don't they? So, I mean, if there's nothing else in there, I'd easily go 15, 20.
There's nothing else in the tank.
That's what I was thinking too, yeah.
It's got a good, healthy undergravel filter.
Yeah, 15,
Hey, Andrew.
20.
Andrew, undergravel filters, mate.
Yeah, they're the best.
Yeah, that's, I'd
Clear
probably
as lemonade. It's so clear, that tank. Beautiful.
I mean, the thing is,
So, Steve, listen to John.
Yeah.
white skirt tetras get about the size of these, which are shell dwellers. And
Okay,
there's about 20 adults, and if the camera will even pick them up, there's about 50 fry down there as well.
Oh.
And for
Yep.
me, this is low stocked at the moment because I've sold a bunch of them.
Yeah.
But there's no plants, no nothing in there. That's literally just a piece of sponge for a filter in the back.
Can you pick that up, Andrew, for me? Can you pick that up, that picture?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll make it solo? Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are like my Maltese.
Ah,
Yeah,
solid.
these are the similis. Yeah,
Similar.
So-
They're very similar.
yeah.
And what size is that tank again? Sorry.
It's a 15 gallon or 57 litre fluval flex.
Oh right. Oh right.
As you see, that's quite a lot of fish in there, and they're
Yeah.
about the same size that the tetras will get.
And they're all doing great. I can see that. They love it. They love being in large groups.
Oh yeah, I mean you can see how healthy they are.
My Maltese, I have a 40-liter 10-gallon tank, and I probably have close to that many in there.
And
Oh.
let's say you'll see all the fry there at the bottom, just scooting about. There's more down here.
Yeah, I'm going easy at the moment because it's a brand new setup, and I'm sort of putting in 2 a week.
Probably a bunch
Just
more over
taking
the
my
back there
time.
as well. Yeah, there are.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Just kind of gradually build it up until you get the bio.
Yeah, I'm very patient to go and get like 20, but I just, holding off, taking my time. But it means I get to go and see the aquarium shop a little bit more. So,
Yep.
Which is always good.
And the lady says to me, "I know what you want. Another 2, please. Thank you."
So
Yeah, I think I love going to the aquarium shop more than I actually do sit at home watching the aquariums. Very odd. Yeah.
see,
Quite like that.
I do aquarium shops completely wrong. Because I go in with fish and come out with money.
That's what I need to That's exactly what I need to do. I have.
You know when you go to Pets at Home and they say, "Are you going straight home with this fish?" And I always go, "Well, I'm going to the pictures. Then we're going to the seaside. We've got a picnic coming up." And she sort of looks, and I go, "I'm just joking." She said, "Well, I hope so. I'll do it every week." And she's going to say the same thing every week because there's always a different member of staff, so I get them.
Right, I'm just going to interrupt you guys.
Hello.
My daughter,
Hello.
this is Ariana.
Hi, Ariana.
Ariana.
She can't hear you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, they're talking to you.
Hello.
Oh, from America.
Hi.
I'm like from East
It's a
London
good
and
job
that,
Jimmy's not here because he'd be taking the mic out of me.
and all that.
Oh,
Yeah, he texts me all the time. No one's talking to you now, are they?
they said hello.
I am.
What are you up to?
I don't know.
Mhm.
Sat with Donna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is. What do you like? What's
All
Oh,
pot pies? She loves them. She's as bad as me. Yeah.
Julie,
Good
come
ones.
say hello. Julie's here. Oh, she's going. She'll be back though.
Mm.
So you're enjoying? Are you at school, Ariana? Can't see very well. She at school? Yeah.
University. She's university.
Yeah, sorry. You look so young. You look so young. Hello.
Yes.
You look so old.
Wrong window. There we are.
Alright, well, I can see
Big
you now.
screen.
Sorry.
That's the
I
problem.
never get
The older
people's
you
ages.
get, the younger people look.
She has your eyes.
I used to say that. The smoker I drink, the drunker I smoke. God. You get that? No. Don't
No.
worry.
I laughed anyway.
No, don't. Don't encourage.
So, we ain't got no pork pies. No pork pies. None today.
I just finished my last
Just-
one.
What, you've had all four?
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Go on then, I'll let you go.
Okay. See you.
I think today's going to be a pizza.
Yeah, it's Father's Day tomorrow, so she's come to stay for the weekend.
Oh.
Tomorrow is Father's Day, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yep. Apparently so.
So the more
I didn't know if that was just I didn't know if that was everywhere at the same time, because I know that different holidays that.
Yeah, I think it's one where the men actually got together across the world and decided on one day, whereas the women decided on different days in countries.
Yeah.
here she comes, walking down
I'm
the
not.
street.
Hello.
With Julie's feet. Hey,
Hello.
it's Julie. Julie.
Hi, Julie.
Hello.
Hiya. How you doing? I'm great, thanks.
I'm hot.
Happy weekend.
You shouldn't complain about that, Steve.
I've been saying it to her since we met in 1972. Don't touch my hair. Don't touch my hair, man.
Yeah. Donna did that to mine and it fell off.
No.
Mine fell off.
She's like, I'd like to run my hands through your hair when I was 19.
Oh,
And I went,
God,
"Get
I
off,
hate
get
that.
off." And I looked like Ken Dodd when she finished.
I was
I
like
just
16.
just stole everyone else's
Well, no, you
hair.
didn't know, did you?
No.
You didn't know.
Yeah.
Are you having a questionnaire?
I don't know yet. I don't know. You're really hot. Your
Oh, no,
hands.
I don't feel well. That's fine.
Okay.
Bye. Oh, the other one's here.
Oh no.
The other one's here.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to
You won't
Old
get drunk.
People Corner. This corner. All the old people. Are
She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. So, Select Pet is saying, are you trying to say men are more organised or that women figure out how to get multiple days for a one-day holiday?
Now, what I'm saying is that one guy decided, yeah, we'll go with that date, and everyone else just went, yeah, whatever. We just weren't that fussed about it.
You know what winds me up, and that's not a pun. When they turn the clocks back forward, it winds me up.
That's a bunch of crap, isn't it?
Do they do it in America?
Oh yes, all the
What are they doing?
couple times a year.
Yeah.
But not in all the states. There are some states that don't.
Oh, they. Oh, really?
Yeah,
I thought they did.
yeah.
There's two states. Yeah, it
Don't go
was,
for an interview.
Jeff, it was one of the questions on the quiz a few months
Yeah,
back.
I got that. I know. I got that wrong too.
So imagine if you lived on the
Oh,
border.
sorry.
You
I've
live
got
in
an
one
unexpected
state where
visitor. I'm sorry. I've got to go.
twice a year, your clocks are out.
I'm very sorry. I've got to go. I've got an unexpected visitor. Please forgive me.
Okay.
I'll
Hey,
try and
Steve.
get back later.
All right.
So
All right.
nice to see you. And in the
Okay.
chat, I can't see you, but I know you're there. Keep going.
All right.
I will.
Andrew hell. Give him hell. All right. Go.
Bye. Oh dear. He's a laugh, is Steve. Every day, get a message off him, or a video, or something like that. So I think it's time to move on to the quiz.
Well, Quizzy, I'll sit out this week.
All right, you don't have to.
I can't type fast enough on here to keep up.
Well, all I'll say is all the answers are seahorse, so don't worry.
Yeah, that's just I'm automatically on there. Of course.
So let's have a rundown of who we've got on the leaderboard. And as you can see, John's on 4. We've got Alishan on 2. Adele on 2. And as we've got to swap over to that window, we've got Daniel on 2. Why is that not working? I'm scrolling the window. I'll share this tab instead. Right, okay. There we are. So we've got Daniel on 2. Debs is on 1. June is on 1. Cora 1. Lee is on 1. Lunatic 1. Pelham. Jeff, you've got 1. And Skull is on 1. Yeah. And
I think I had more than that. I think I got times.
no, you've only had 1. You've only had 1.
I know.
You might have done if you'd got the Seahorse question right.
I know it. That was just so hard, though.
It was hard, yeah.
Yes.
It was certainly hard on Daniel's heart
It was
anyway.
devastating. I know it. You know, I was worried. I was honestly deeply worried about that. I thought, oh my goodness, if he has a stroke or something, I would feel terrible. It was funny. I did play that just right, though. I played the long game on that one, and it panned out perfectly. Bit of a toothache today, a little bit. I might have to step away for a moment, and I have to go to the dentist pretty soon. But I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay, Doug. All right. Go get yourself sorted. Right, I'm just going to drop Jeff out a bit for the moment. And we are heading off to the first question. So, let me just pop up the other thing. Oh, God, where's it gone? Banners. So this is the guppy or the goldfish question. For those that are not aware of it, or you just want a refresher, read the bottom line. But basically, if you use the goldfish, you can nominate somebody else. If they win, they get the 5 points. If they lose, you get the 5 points. Or if you want to just try and jump ahead, then you can use the guppy one, and you and only you can answer that one. But all I stress is that if you could type in, I'll do it.
Do the aquarium space daily.
I'm just going to pop that in and do something like that, which I've just put in chat. Then I will see that it's a goldfish or guppy one. Once you call that, I can see it because my name's highlighted, And basically, then the next question is you make that choice on, well, goldfish one, you make that choice who answers that question. So it's a good way of getting into the lead. And I know Daniel's played that very wisely in the past, but he did lose out. Was it last week, John, when he called one on you and it didn't work?
Yeah, I forget what the question
Yeah,
was
I think
about.
it was about.
Was it about a flicker again?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was about the L190, wasn't it? The Royal Panac.
Something, yeah. He didn't do that very well, did he?
Just a look of disappointment on his face. I was like, oh no.
He's here in chat, is Daniel, anyway. So
I've got to make sure I keep my mouth shut and don't blurt the answers out if I know them.
Okay, so we'll go for the first question. And what was founded in 1952 by Percy Dickens? And I take it you know this one, John.
Oh, I couldn't resist the joke. I had to let that joke out somewhere. But it's not for public consumption.
Okay, doke.
I'm going to have a quick refill of the back.
You need to be a bit more specific, Daniel. Jimmy says Daniel's favourite bakery. Aquarium Delirium says first allotment. I think you'll find that allotments were a bit earlier than 1952. The British Aquarium Society, says Elaine. First allotment of fish. No, it wasn't, unfortunately. So the closest so far I've had is Daniel. He's on the right lines, but still hasn't got the right answer. Well, Jeff is, I don't know what's the matter, but Jeff's now in chat. So, but if anybody does want to join the panel, then we do have the StreamYard link at the top. And everybody's welcome.
I assumed Jeff was just going to go grab some Tylenol.
Well, for some reason, he's now in chat. But Bunny Viper says hello, Sharpie.
Hello, Bun Bun Dearie. Big huggles. Yeah, I've not got chat up, so
yeah.
I can't see. Also means
can't. Jeff says he'll be back in 10 minutes, but yeah. Never saw the toothache out. But not a lot of answers we're getting on this one.
Is everyone's Google who letting them down?
Must be. Maybe Google is down. Well, like I say, Daniel was the closest. Daniel was definitely the closest, but he's not on the. He's sort of on the right lines, but he hasn't got the right answer. Yeah, the Queen might have been crowned in 1952, but she wasn't founded. Daniel, back again. Come on, Daniel. You're on the right lines, but it's not the right answer. You know what it is, John. You're Googling it, are you? I think we're going to have to do the usual thing here.
It's what I thought it was. I was just checking Google actually worked. If I can get the right answer that quick.
UK singles chart. Percy Dickens actually worked for New Musical Express at the time, but it was the UK singles chart that was founded in 1952. 1 to me.
Woohoo!
What did you have, John?
I had founded the singles chart. That's what I thought it was, and then I googled it. But
Jimmy says, dumb question.
There is the obvious joke of a certain brand of cider. It does actually exist. But that's a different Mr. Dickens.
So it was an allotment of records. So no winners on that one. Actually, it was a good one, he says, does Jimmy.
I'm surprised Jimmy didn't get that one, given his musical knowledge.
Yeah. What I was going to say to everybody was, I'm just having a look to see. I thought I'd. Oh, come on, out. Wrong one. And there's. I thought I'd put it up. I haven't. But Jimmy has got a second channel.
Ooh.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Jimmy's music.
We will say no more about it at the moment.
It is on OnlyFans. Or should that be only Grands?
Yeah, we're not going to. We will not say anything else about that channel at the moment. Right, we'll go on to question 2.
Definitely not me. Oh, smoothies are bad enough, but then mango as well. Oh. I'd rather have a pork pie smoothie.
Oh, Daniel's checking that first one. Googling it. He's desperate. He's desperate to win it, isn't he? Even when he's supposed to be working. Which YouTube aquarist enjoyed a mango smoothie this week?
Yeah, it's got to be someone strange. Because I can't see how anyone could enjoy a mango smoothie. Except for maybe a
Well, I don't like mangoes at all.
No. It's nasty.
But then I don't like peaches either.
Nah. I just don't do fruit. All just tastes like gone off water to me.
Stuart inquiry here. Google says the same as me. The fish lady said mangoes are lovely. One second. Where am I?
You guys having a squabble in there, are you? Got a Shelley scrap going on.
Oh, you've got a Shelley scrap.
Yeah, they're throwing bits of lava rock at each other. Let's chuck a bit of food in, that normally shuts them up.
Right. What I think has happened is that the New Musical Express was also founded in 1952, along with the UK music chart.
That would make
So,
sense.
although I was correct, so was Daniel. So we will award Daniel -5 for arguing.
It's back to the Adam Lambert and Queen thing, isn't it, from last week?
Yeah. Okay, I'm back. So, mangoes are lovely. Daniel, I'll give you the point. Yeah, you would do, Jimmy. You're a trouble causer, you are. Jeff says Kathy loves mangoes. How anybody can love mangoes, I don't know. And then we have Jeff saying vibes. Bunny Viper says, hey vibes. Vibes isn't in here, is it? Can't see him. Daniel keeping fish. It was on Radio 2 the other day. Only reason I knew it. You're showing your age now. Don't listen to Radio 1.
Does anyone over 16 listen to anything? You know, Radio 1 is 0 to 16, isn't it? After you turn 16, you listen to Radio 2.
Man, you must admit, I think I was about 18 and I was listening to Radio 2. Used to listen to, used to have some plays on at 10 o'clock at night. Yeah, until half past, about half an hour play. And yeah, used to have quizzes on and stuff like that. And I used to always tune in at 10 o'clock and then at 10:30 I'd go to sleep.
You know, was it Saturday afternoon? You had the news headlines with Roy Hunt and the Goons and all that kind of stuff. Very entertaining.
remember the goons.
I'm definitely better than listening to whatever the top 10 was on repeat for 6 hours.
Hmm. Right, I'm just going to put my phone on silent. There's a little hello you saw is my tone I get when I get messages. Yeah, it's Messenger. I have it so it goes hello. It's funny because you might be in a shop and your phone goes hello. You go, who's that?
Yes, I remember at one point I had the answer phone message set back when the answer phone used to be a C90 tape. So you could just record whatever you wanted as your message. And I actually recorded the entire Exorcist crucifix scene out of The Exorcist as my answer phone message.
Yeah.
That got rid of a lot of the cold callers and wrong numbers.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jeff. I was just replying to something else.
Oh, no problem at all. No, I just had to get some. I had to rinse my salt water. My tooth up here. It's the only thing that takes the pain away until I get to the dentist. So.
Mm-hmm.
Big pair of pliers. That'll fix it.
Yeah. Only problem is it's got a bridge that attaches it to it. I have to tear the whole bridge down too. I don't want to.
Nah.
That private message that you sent to John, I've seen that video. It's quite funny. You know, the Australian advert.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that's all we can say.
Yeah.
So, which YouTube aquarist enjoyed a mango smoothie this week?
I thought I seen that Vibes had one. That's what I typed Vibes in.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong. I thought I'd seen that earlier though. But.
Yeah. Nope, you were right on that one, Jeff.
Was I?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
So I get a point then.
You get a point on that one.
All right.
And because you put it in chat, you see, and you were first.
Yeah.
Good, Jeff.
And you know, I guessed. Yeah. I guessed that one too.
You guessed it.
I guessed it. Like I've always said, being lucky is better than good any day of the week.
Better just pop on there and give you the point.
Thank you.
Why is that not updating? Oh yeah, we've updated. So is it gone again? No, not pen and paper. It's weird because sometimes it'll update and then other times it won't. So I just got to refresh the page. Oh, he's gone back to showing his fish.
Yeah, I'm just giving somebody else something to look at rather than my mug here.
Very pretty fishies.
Yeah, this is my dragon blood peacock. They're beautiful fish. I just wish I hadn't gotten so much. You know, I bred the crap out of them, and now I have tons of them.
Now you can't get rid of them all.
My local fish store, he wants them for free, right? But
yeah,
if I could just learn the selling side of fish, I mean, I can produce fish like there's nobody's business, but it's the selling part that I have difficulty with.
Yeah, and the biggest part of that is to breed the fish that will sell.
Yep. Yes, and this is not it. But I don't see why though, because these are such beautiful fish. I mean, I'm going to keep these because I like them. But...
They are, but they need a larger tank.
Yeah.
They need specific water parameters. They're big and aggressive. I say you can't keep them with guppies and neons because
No.
that'll be snacks.
Yep.
So yeah, things like guppies just aren't worth breeding for the amount of money you get for them. I mean, if you happen to keep guppies and they breed and you get a load and you get a bit of money for them, fine. But to breeding for profit, as they say, guppies just aren't worth it.
These
Or
are definitely
platties
the fish
or
for
monkeys
people
or
who want an African cichlid. This is, this is not something to make money on, but this is something that if you want to keep these type of fish, then they make good pets.
oh yeah, and definitely homebred is all, or hobbyist bred is always a better fish than.
All these fish are homebred, every one of them, except for the original. This is the original breed right here, right up there.
So the farmed fish are the ones that always seem to have the problems.
Yeah. And I don't find the aggressiveness too bad on these, actually. I mean, I've never had anybody killed from aggression. As you can see here, they just kind of shoal around together.
Yeah, also, I mean, if they're all brothers and sisters, as it were, they're all spawn mates, then they all know each other. It's not like someone new's come in or anyone's upsetting the apple cart.
Yep. Even I have that convict cichlid. He doesn't even fight with them. You get along great.
He's probably scared to.
Oh, he's
He's like, well, if I pick on one of them, they're all going to go for me. I'll just mind my own business.
He charges them once in a while, but they never really contact. Oh, we got some breeding going here too.
Ooh.
Maybe we'll get to see these guys spawn here in a second. But anyway, I don't mean to take over the conversation here.
No, that's fine, Jeff. No problems. Ritesh has joined the stream, and it seems it's Ritesh's birthday, so we need to.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Ritesh!
Happy birthday, Ritesh!
Happy birthday.
Okay, so we will go to question 3. This it's a trick question, is this one? So just be careful. Hey there, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm here.
Right, okay. Question 3. Which 2 elements make up water?
Come on, people. You got to know this one.
And the correct answer is
Hydrogen and oxygen.
Yes, dihydrogen monoxide.
And Ritesh gets that one. We got him on the board. I think so. There he is. So don't forget, guys, we still have the goldfish and the guppy question. Jeff's doing a walkabout.
I'm just
He's
turning
looking for the
lights on.
guppies.
I'm just turning
He's
lights
looking for the guppies. I know he hasn't got any goldfish, so.
Oh, I've got some guppies. I got some endlers.
No, I said you've got guppies. You've no goldfish.
This is just. Oh, I don't have any goldfish. No.
No.
No goldfish at the moment.
I mean, look at the size of that fish room.
All that wasted space.
I know. All the tanks he could get in there.
Well, I got enough to keep me busy. I know that. I don't want to overdo it, but
I'd be putting in a pleco pond.
All I will say, Jeff, is you're bloody lazy. That you could get all them done. I mean, you're sitting there having sandwiches all day.
Yeah.
Watching crappy movies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, just enjoying myself, you know.
I mean, I would get hold of the biggest Rubbermaid soap I could fit through the doorway and just make a pleco grow out pond.
You know, I'm thinking about doing that for my bristle nose, because I have, in this 20-gallon tank right here, I probably have 25 to 30 albino bristle nose. And upstairs, I got a bunch of the lemon blue eyes, tons of them. So, yeah, I just got to, you know, if my local fish store, if the guy wasn't such an a-hole and wanted to give me more than 50 cents a piece for them or something like that, I wouldn't have any problem having a relationship and getting some good fish in there. But I'm not going to give them away for free. I'd rather keep them.
No, I mean...
It's just terrible. You know, I put more money in the man's pocket over the last 40 years than you could imagine. And
he won't give back.
Doesn't want to give back at all. He's got thousands, I mean, literally, and I'm serious about this, thousands of dollars worth of fish for me for pennies on the dollar.
Hi, Leanne. How are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, it could be that he's...
Leanne's here, Jeff.
So it could be that he's looking at his price list and going, well, this is what I pay for them from the wholesaler, so that's all I'm going to pay for them.
Yeah, but you know, the thing of it is, I'm not asking. I see the price he's charging for the fish, and I'll go less than 25%. But you have to realize these fish are raised in the same water that's in his shop, and he doesn't have to pay
survival rate.
And I deliver the fish to him.
Yeah, he can't see that.
He can't see that.
Another option. Start your own one up.
I do have a Get Gills storefront. I'm going to start. I just had to get more supplies in. I'm going to start putting those back up. My black mollies sell pretty good. I have a lot of black mollies that I breed and stuff. This is just a few tanks of them here. But, yeah. I'll turn this camera back around. I'm turn that around for a moment. All right.
I think the least I get for anything I actively breed and sell is the ram's horn snails. And I get 50p per snail.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You know, I just got a message from my kid. I'm very sorry. Kathy said I am taking over on here. I don't mean to, Andrew. I'm very sorry.
Listen, I don't mind, because I'm just going to... what I was about to say was I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes. I'm going to leave you two guys to chat, and I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Righty-ho.
I really feel bad about that, because I tend to do that once in a while if I get passionate about stuff.
Well, we're talking about fish on a fish channel. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be different if we were talking politics or something else. But
oh, yeah.
We're actually talking about fish. So, I get 50p per pink or blue ram's horn.
Wow. If
because
I could get that, I'd be rich.
I'll say because over a few years now, I've developed a good relationship with my LFS, and they know my fish are healthy. They know they just got to basically just dump them straight in the tank and they sell because they're healthy, they're strong, they're bigger than the ones they get from their suppliers.
Yes.
And cheaper.
I've tried to get the relationship going with my local fish store, and I tell you, he's just too shrewd. And it's a very profitable. I mean, it's a good store. He has a lot of really nice stuff, very overpriced on everything. I just have so many instances where he's taking me to the cleaners every time I take, high quality fish, and not cheap fish, fairly expensive species I've taken to him that I've bred. And, he'll say, well, I can only give you, for this Vieja Synspilum here, it's, 5 inches, about, maybe a year old. Want to give me $10 for it. And he's selling ones for 1.5 inches for $29. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
It doesn't. Some people are more driven by profit and greed than good product.
Yes, that's true. That's exactly.
I'd rather have someone who comes back every week, fortnight, month and buys something else than who comes in once, buys one overpriced thing and goes, I ain't going back in there again.
Yep.
If I was a shop owner anyway.
Yep.
The repeat custom is where you build the numbers.
Yes.
You get more people coming back and more and more and more.
Well, I figured this. He probably figures he's got his money from me already over the last 40 years. He probably doesn't really care. I mean, there's a lot of other people he can take. But I'm sorry for being so bitter about that. But anyway, Andrew, I'm so sorry. I get rid of it.
No, it's fine, mate. I don't mind. If people want to talk, they can talk. Just shut up when I talk.
Right.
We're going to have question 4 then.
Okay.
Go on then.
This week we find out Jimmy P has a second YouTube channel. What is it called?
Oh, I don't know that one.
And no, it's not only Grands. And if Jimmy's here, I love you, Jimmy. He'll give it right back. Well, technically, I have a second channel, second account, but that one remains private because that is a pure trolling account. But when people need trolling,
Oh, I'm gonna grab my coffee.
Oh no, can't be without that.
Yeah, me too. That's 2 coffees.
Oh yeah, this is my second cup of the day right here. Oh, so good.
So I've been asked if I've got any family in Scotland. The answer is no. No, my family are from the south, not from Scotland.
Yep. My family get a nosebleed if they go north of the Watford Gap, so. They go east, they go west, they just don't go north.
So Lee has said the second channel is Seahorses Are Us, and that's Jeff's second channel.
I should start the Seahorse Ranch is what I should do.
Of
course, I've never kept a seahorse, but you know what? They're interesting little creatures. I mean, I don't know anything about them. I just use that as a, as the joke we have ongoing on the.
Yeah.
I think it'd be kind of interesting to have one. I'm probably have to start hatching out the baby brine shrimp and stuff for it. which I've never done in over almost 50 years. I've never hatched one baby brine shrimp egg yet, but that's going to change.
Well, I have I've been freezing baby brine shrimp, but I've run out of space in the freezer, so I've had to dump a load today.
Oh.
Which you don't really want to do that, but I've had to.
Well, I got the one hatchery. I'm getting ready to start doing my first baby brine shrimp, and I'm just going to make a little bit at a time and just feed the entire fish room all at once and just use it all up. And then another couple days, I'll do it again. And
yeah, as you're aware, I have 3 hatcheries.
Yeah, that's very impressive.
Yeah.
How you set up too. That's really nice.
And that's my brine shrimp hatchery.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Yep.
How do you like that, Jeff? Work pretty good?
Yeah, it works. It makes baby brine shrimp. Makes enough for what I need because I literally just feed it to fry. So
yeah,
the Shelleys will get some. The pelvic acromis subocellatus will get some. When I've got Nanacara fry again, they'll get some. Other than that, everything else just gets powdered flake food and algae wafers and pellets and whatever else I have in the pile of fish foods.
Your last video that you did, I commented on there. And the thing of it is the type of fish that you like and keep and breed are the same, pretty much, other than the African cichlids here, of course, are everything that I'm interested in. The dwarf cichlids, the bristlenose.
Yeah, I think we got similar water, haven't we? So it's stuff that does well in that water. And obviously that's the other food, algae wafers. By the sack.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I go through a lot of algae wafers. A lot.
Yeah. I get them in a £2 sack.
I'm going to start doing that too. I've been getting them in this, packages, and I go through 2 or 3 packages a month, and it'd be cheaper to buy it in bulk.
Yeah. I mean, I go through one of those every month or 2, depending on whether I'm feeding other stuff as well. But I go through over 40 algae wafers a day. Let's put it that way.
40 a day. Wow, that's more. I could probably go through 10 a day, 10 or 12 a day.
So each of these tanks gets 4 or 5. So we've got 6 there, getting 4 or 5. 3 for the adults in there. 2 for the adults in with the pelvic acromis. 2 for the super reds, 2 for the clowns, 1 or 2 for the shrimp, and then 2 or 3 for each of the breeder boxes with flecklets in. There isn't one in there at the moment. I just got one of super reds now.
Do they like the canned green beans? Mine love them.
They would do. But I can't find the unsalted around here. They're all salted. So I tend to go zucchini, broccoli stalks.
I just rinse the can out. I rinse it out real well under tap water, and then I chuck it in, whether it's salted or not, and it's gone within minutes.
It's strange because it's like garden peas. At one time, you used to get them garden peas like in salt and sugar added. Now they just put them in water.
Mm-hmm.
So the taste of peas, garden peas now in tins, just isn't the same.
Don't taste right.
No, was me a big pot pie munching Wally.
Oh, I could go through a whole can of green beans every day among the tank. All the tanks.
I probably could because I think at the moment I've got around about 1,000 brittle noses still. So.
Wow, that's more than that's definitely more than I've got. But the thing of it is, I haven't been purposely trying to. I mean, if I wanted to produce the numbers, I could have a lot down here, but with all these African cichlids, it's kind of difficult.
I'm not trying to.
Yeah.
I think there's about 7 or 8 spawns of eggs this year that I've culled.
That reminds me, Andrew, how is Donna's bristlenose plecos doing?
Okay. Which ones?
Were they the 183s? I think
They're all Donnas.
Oh, they're all Donna's. Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're all Donna. I cannot take ownership of those.
Okay. Well, I don't blame her because it's good to have your own fish. But,
I'm the one that just has to look after them. But no, we haven't had much luck with babies recently. They've all died off.
Now, you know what I found? The reason why I've had that, the same thing happens with mine now. You know why? The reason why that is, in my opinion, if they starve to death.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
If I put them in a breeder box, they will have tons of them. And it's part and where they have easy access to the food, you'll have tons of them. I just let mine go in the tanks now because I don't have any more room.
Oh, we were putting courgette, zucchini in there, but don't know. It just didn't survive.
It's if they struggle to get to the food because they're not the smartest of creatures. So I find in a breeder box for first few weeks, month or whatever.
Yeah.
I just have the breeder box, small piece of wood in there, let it get nice and algified. They soon eat that, and then just dump some food in there every day, and I generally get around 100% survival.
I usually add a apple leaf or something in there too, an Indian almond leaf or something. They like to suck on that too.
To be honest, I will be honest with you, and that's probably about right, is because when we were first breeding bristlenose, we actually did better when they were in the breeder boxes.
Yep.
Once we've moved on now, and we've only got them in small sort of cube tanks, but no,
still
they're
too
not
much
doing.
for 'em.
Yeah, so it's the reason I do the breeder box is because I don't want to be chasing 150 bristlenoses around a planted tank trying to catch them all. As soon as they're wrigglers on the 5th day after spawning, they go into a breeder box.
Yep.
And straight away, as soon as they're starting to get through the yolk, an algae wafer will go in there.
Yeah.
And they soon get used to feeding on the algae wafer, and then I'll sprinkle a few pellets in, and I'll start eating them. And after a week or two, you can feed them whatever you like, and they just devour it.
Yep. They can put the food away. They really are huge appetite.
Oh, yeah. And then they just go in these, which have got a few cuttings of plants, a chunk of wood, 1 power filter, 1 sponge filter, job done. And yeah, they just grow and poop and fill up filters and
Yep.
I am listening, guys. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, so it always makes me laugh when I see one of those posts or videos where someone's complaining about how dirty their filter gets, and they haven't cleaned their filter out for a month. And I'm thinking, after 3 days, these filters will stop flowing.
Oh.
Because they're just gunked full of pleco gunk.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It really is.
You can literally scrape it off of the filter sponge. It's nasty, but
everybody's saying you're not supposed to rinse your sponges under a tap. I have to do it because if I just squeeze it out in the bucket, it has to be cleaned out more thoroughly.
Yeah, I'll take those to squeeze out into the bucket, but I'll do it twice a week. There we go.
Toro comes in as right at the last minute tracks and grooves, which is correct, but unfortunately,
Is that because
We've
of
got-
trains by chance?
is it because of what?
Trains?
No.
Oh.
Music.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yes.
And we
It was LPs.
and the one that got it was the Fish Lady.
Oh, on Donna. Paying
Nice.
attention.
She's not on, so I'm going to have to pop her on my list.
Oh, no.
Well done, Donna.
Yes, very good.
Changes. Oh, my light's flickering again. Turn it off. There she is. She's on the scoreboard. But now Daniel came in. Daniel came in with Jackson grooves as well. And it's what I will say is, if somebody can, the link's already been put up. But if somebody can just pop up the link again, and he's actually got quite a lot of subscribers on there. He's not far off going to 1,000 subs. So he's doing really well.
Nice.
So if we can get him to 1,000 subs, that would be excellent.
I will go over there and I'll be sure to subscribe. Definitely. I didn't even second channel until now today. So I'll get my full support.
And Jimmy's got the right voice for a DJ as well.
He does.
Yeah.
He really does.
I wouldn't be surprised if he hasn't been a DJ in the past.
I'm picturing an Alan Freeman or John. Yeah, more of a John Peel kind of DJ, I reckon.
Hmm.
And if you're not old enough to remember who John Peel was, shame on you.
Oh yeah, I've just put the link on chat. But it's 989 subscribers. We need 11. So, I mean, how many people have we got in chat? Enough to take him to 1,000. Come on, guys.
Yes. Just,
Yeah, that'd be
it's free. It's free, people. Just click the button and that's all you got to do. It doesn't cost you a thing.
Yeah.
and then you get to listen to Jimmy's dulcet tones.
You know, that's the thing of it. I don't know what's the hardest thing is to reach over that little red button and just touch it. It's all you got to do. If you don't want, I mean, it's so easy to help somebody. And, you know, I just do it. I subscribe to a lot of channels, and it's all about helping each other. You know, it's just showing a little.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. You know, if everybody could just subscribe to everybody else, you know, and really help.
Yep, you watch one of the videos and leave a comment. You know,
yeah, and it'll hold it.
Yeah, then you can hold your.
Yep.
And the thing is that you just never know. You might get a sub. You know, might get a sub back yourself.
Yep, that's right. Every time I subscribe to somebody, I'll go on, I'll watch a video, and a lot of times when I subscribe to a channel, I'll continue watching videos, and because I enjoy it, and it helps everybody else out, and I figure, well, you know, I can't contribute money or anything like that at this point, but I can support other ways with the like button and the subscription.
Clicking the buttons, the views, it all helps.
Yes. The like, the subscribe, and commenting also, I think that also helps.
Sharing, all that stuff.
Yep.
All the buttons you can click, they all help.
Yep. And you know, it's quite often I will do like 2 or 3 comments on each video. Like I'll start out if I'm like yours the other day, for instance, John. If I'm first, I'll type in my first with a question mark, and then I'll type the second comment saying I will do a full comment at the end of the video, and I watch the full view, and then I do my full
Much
comment after that.
appreciated, Jeff.
That's the way I am, though. I mean, I get on there. Sometimes it's not uncommon for me if I'm on a video. Like, I think one time with Andrews, when you were doing the one that you did, you were showing a project you were doing where you were in front of the camera, and I went on there, and I think I commented 2 or 3 times, I believe, as you were doing it. I mean, it wasn't live, but as you were doing something on there, I'd say, "Oh yeah," and I just whatever comes to my mind, I'll put on there. You know, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt me, and it doesn't hurt. I mean, it helps.
I mean, so the thing.
No, I have noticed that sometimes you'll get multiple comments from people.
Yep. I have every intention of doing it, but a lot of the time, I watch YouTube through my Xbox, so I can leave a like, but I can't leave a comment.
Yep.
Purely because the Xbox is running on the TV, and I can just sit in my armchair, and that's my version of TV. Is I sit and watch YouTube all day long.
Yeah, I watch more. I don't watch TV that much. Maybe once in a while, but I'm always watching videos or playing video games.
The better thing with YouTube is, I mean, I know with streaming and on demand and what have you these days, you can pick and choose what you want to watch. But with YouTube, you can pick and choose exactly what you want to watch.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you think, I fancy watching a video about Microgeophagus ramirezi. Click, 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 click. 300 videos about German blue rams.
Yep. I'm
Bunny is saying YouTube is her TV, and that and Amazon Prime. To be honest, I don't watch live TV.
No, I haven't even got a TV license anymore. I told them it's not worth it. I don't watch it.
Yeah.
They wanted to send someone round, and I'm like, why? I don't watch it. I've not even got an aerial plugged in.
I think we have Amazon Prime, we have Hulu, and I think Disney. I like the Marvel movies, so I watch those.
Yeah. I've got a wide variety of interests. It might be obvious by some of the weird questions I know the answers to. So yeah, there's a whole heap of channels that I'll watch a lot of. I mean, everything from geography, geology, gold mining.
I like those survivors. They have the zombie apocalypse survivors, and they run how they're going to survive the apocalypse, stuff like that.
And the people who think that hoarding gold and silver will be helpful during an apocalypse. No.
Food and water, and ammunition.
Food, water, and steel. That's what you want.
That's right.
Gold will be worth nothing because it can't help you kill anything.
Yep. First, you need security. You need your weapons to protect yourself. Then you need food, water.
Yeah, food, water, and shelter, and weapons.
Yep. That's right.
Preferably a boat to an island.
Yes, that would be nice.
Leanne is saying Netflix. If I watch Netflix, if she watches TV, but mainly watch YouTube.
You said, is that Leanne?
Yeah, and Daniel says my watch time. Daniel says my watch time is mostly bald blokes eating pork pies and Jeff tripping over stuff.
And riding seahorses around.
Yeah.
or hairy blokes.
Yeah, Leanne, but hello, good to see you. Yeah. I tell you, that channel, I'm so glad that I came across and seen Herd Wave Aquatics. Really brilliant channel she has.
Yeah,
she has a good channel as Leanne, yeah. Excellent. She's done really, really well as well.
Yes, she has.
Especially on YouTube, yeah.
Should be much higher than what she is, though. So I mean, everybody.
There's she got a long way to go, but I mean, with the YouTube changes this week, it's going to be a lot better with regards to being able to, get your membership. I mean, I know you've got it, haven't you, John, with regards to your YouTube memberships and stuff like that.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
It was I got the 1,000 subscribers, and then they literally like the week before I got that, they changed it to the however many watch hours a year, and so I had to chase it a bit longer. But yeah, I got there eventually, and now the numbers just keep going down.
Yeah, I mean now, obviously, membership you can get it at 500, but at the moment, I've gone up, Jeff, quite considerably this week. I'm sat at 387 now.
Nice. I actually got a couple. I got up to I think 411 now, I believe. The thing of it is, I got to start putting out some content. I just haven't been putting out. I want to start doing some really good content. I think I can. I have so many ideas in this melon right here. I just don't have the technology, the technical know-how.
You'll get there. You'll get there, Jeff. You'll get there.
Yeah. So I
just remember, don't run before you can walk.
Yeah.
So I refuse point blank to do editing. So all my videos are all shot in one shot.
Yeah. Talking of your channel, John, I got a new theme tune for you.
Oh, go on now.
You're not going to believe that. That's the wrong one.
How do you do that?
That is the wrong one.
These things like that, what you just did by playing sounds and putting up different screens.
No, that is honestly the wrong one.
Oh,
so it's not going to be the fire trucks, is it? Because that will upset people. Which is why I chose that tune.
No, you like it.
I almost had the name of Apocalypse Aquarist because I was going to kind of combine the two.
And now there are only 3 people watching. Oh, you got to love Baby Shark.
I hate it.
Yes, the thing is, I've not got any kids myself, so I never got Baby Shark to death. So I still enjoy it. Mostly because
I did. It was. I got grandchildren, you see, and Baby Shark mad.
Yeah, that's right. One of the I chose it because it's kind of catchy, annoys most people, and the words fit with Sunday Sharp. So, that's my lowest theme.
What annoys me is that it's when you see it and you see the video to it. It's those 2 Chinese kids trying to do it. Does my head in. So, have we got a question 5? We're doing well. I know John will know this one. Agreed?
Mm-hmm.
So KMN04 is also known as what? Hi, Jeff.
I'm still here. I just have to
okay.
take the camera off for a second.
We've got Daniel with potassium permanganate. Spelt wrong. Aquarium Delirium saying ammonium. Come on, guys. You should all know this one. Are you looking it up, John?
No, I'm texting Mary, so
All right. How's the pond going anyway?
I re-stretched the pond net this afternoon and refilled it because it was getting rather low. But yeah, it's pondy. The fishies are doing fine. The frogs are doing fine. The snails, everything else is living there. Bloodworms, leeches, freshwater shrimp. The molly that ended up in there didn't survive the winter, but I'm not surprised.
You put what in there? A molly?
Yeah. I had one. Well, last year when I did the outdoor shrimp tub experiment, to get a bit of nutrient in the water, as it were, and cycle the tub, I chucked a couple of mollies in there to start off with, because I had hundreds of the blooming things. And when I was done with that, because I'd been outdoors, plants out the pond, I didn't want to risk putting them back in a tank in case I'd got something nasty, which is always a distinct possibility when they've been in the wild. So I popped them in the pond because I figured they got more chance in there than if I bash them over the head. I think Watson or Holmes might have eaten them though, and that's two larger comic goldfish that are in there. So yeah, you got 8-inch comics.
So our Jimmy's back.
Hey, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I am.
Tracks and grooves.
You know the reason why I said trains because I train tracks and then they ride in the grooves. I don't know.
Actually, I started that channel about 6 years ago, I think, when I was really heavy into the record collecting and things like that. And after I got sick, I kind of took a right turn and put that on hold for a while. But the channel remained, and I had a lot of content there. And lo and behold, I checked it about a week ago, and I had 900 and something subscribers. And Andrew, thank you so much for the little promo here, because I believe I got a few more today, and I think I'm like 8 or 9 away now from 1K. So,
and when we finish with the stream, when I'm finished with here, I'm going to be going over there to subscribe to. So you'll get another.
I've already done it, Jimmy, and I shall be watching your History of American Bandstand as I fall asleep tonight.
Yeah, that was I just put that up last night, Sharpie, and that's a nice little documentary. Yes, and that's the kind of stuff I'm putting up there, And I have a vast collection that I, my own library of things that I'm putting up there, and I do my best to get around the copyright, and so far so good. And hello, Tommy.
That was a beautiful sentiment, Jimmy.
Tommy.
But I hope the collective of us, especially me and Sharpie, does not break the internet, because it might happen.
Well, yeah. As soon as I saw you pop up, I kind of worried about that. But you know what? I'll just say it. Shit happens.
Absolutely.
If we break the internet, then I need to make it stronger.
There you go. That's the right attitude, Sharpie.
Sharpie knows what's up.
Oh hell yeah!
But anyway, again, Andrew, thank you very much for the quick little boost today. I appreciate that very much.
It's all about helping each other.
I sure hope so. I do, because I'm not lying. I actually could use. Now, Tommy's been monetized a while, and I do not ask people to disclose how that's working out for them financially, but I wouldn't
Not
care.
monetized.
I thought you were.
No.
I am.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
so far away from being monetized. It's stupid.
Well, wait a minute. Whoa. I thought 1K, you immediately would fill out the paperwork. And
1K and 4,000 watch hours.
oh, darn it! I forgot about
10
that.
million short views.
I didn't see. I just
Yeah,
assumed.
I'm almost to 2,000 watch hours. I think I'm just over 1,800.
Okay, now listen. This is a tip. Some people do not like to promote themselves very much. Okay, but that's why I'm going to promote Tommy for him. Do you have playlists set up?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay, everybody, just go over to Tommy's channel, pop up a window, put on a playlist, and walk away if you want. Who cares, right? You've probably seen the videos anyway. Everybody watches Tommy, you know. But seriously, I mean that's how it's done, and I will do that myself, Tommy. I was not aware that you did not have the watch hours. I'm very sorry about that.
I can do that with my laptop, Jimmy. The extra.
Yeah.
Do that.
I'm gonna start doing it.
Yeah, I do that too. If I find out somebody's, just right there, I'm like, all right, I'll throw another device on a marathon watch.
Well, what I was gonna say is, if I made $1 a week, I'd be happy. I don't care. Income is income,
Right.
So right now, I'm not lying, fellas. I could really use a few extra bucks, and I'm kind of excited. I'm almost there. And Tommy, I hate to say this, but this other channel I've had has been up for 6 years, and I've recently started putting newer stuff on there. But I mean, there was a pretty good library there already, and I have close to 11,000 watch hours.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just sitting there. I haven't even been doing anything on it, but people are watching.
That's what they call the evergreen. You just.
I mean, I don't know about you, Jimmy, but when you did.
What's that?
So, Jimmy, when you were doing your Sunday stream, what were you getting watch time for that?
Oh, I'd have to check. It's not as much as you might
when
think.
Yeah.
It's not. I think, and Tommy can tell you that.
Yeah, but every little bit builds up, though, doesn't it? I mean,
sure.
you had quite a lot of people that were watching you.
Well, here's Tommy's. This is the mistake.
But the live stream was.
Here's the mistake that Mr. Tommy made. Mr. Popularity down there in the bottom left-hand corner. He just shot up to 1,000 subscribers before he even got the watch time. Mm-hmm. That's the problem, Tommy, you wacko kid.
Yeah.
He did.
I was over 700 by the time I started doing lives.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you just...
That's what really
So
helped.
it's the
not
videos
mistaken,
get the subs, the streams get the watch hours.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe Brandon over at Coldwater, he hit 1,000 before he had the watch hours also, I think.
Larry D did that too, Jimmy. Larry D, Philly Head Aquatics.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He did the same thing.
It's only a matter of time, Tommy. You got videos popping up about 18 times a day. Come on now.
Yeah, and I'm making long form video now, and now I'm actually making long form video that's worth a flip. So
just don't be
that should help.
Just don't be too picky, Tommy. Just Put out that content for us, and we'll be watching. I
Oh
promise.
no, I'm being picky. I'm definitely being picky.
doggone,
I'm doing
that's-
plants. It has to be picky.
But
It's
that's
gotta.
right.
It has to be more than all of the other regurgitated plant nonsense that's online.
Well, I agree with you there. I do. I do. But your personality makes a video different right from the start. Okay.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, I'll
does.
leave that in there. There's definitely
Okay.
my personality.
I got to agree on that, Jimmy. Yeah, there's a personality.
Yeah, Tommy. I mean,
Does
there's
make
only
a,
one-
you know,
there's only
you've
one
got that.
Tommy.
You're young. You've got that bubbliness. You know. Yeah,
Thank God there's only one. Huh?
I mean,
And you're a handsome fella as well, Tommy. I've got to say that.
let's be honest. Tommy could do a video on cat food and make it exciting.
Yes. Yes, he could. Yes, he could. And we can't say that about everybody. I'll tell you that. Some people
No.
need to sleep, but I'm not going to mention anybody.
So that's your challenge for this week, Tommy. We want a video on cat food
short.
and make it interesting.
Okay, it'll be on
Yeah.
some cheap box store one. I'll do it. Challenge accepted. I'll make a commercial. Get sponsored by like the crappiest cat food brand out there.
Well, I do know
Yeah.
that Tommy likes to keep his things topic exclusive, and I can understand that. That's where his following is going to come from.
But let's have. But if we can have a link to Jimmy, to his PayPal account, so that he gets sponsorship.
But what I was going to
We were
say
talking
is
about.
people watch the goofiest stuff. We know this.
Spoof cat food video. That's probably the direction I was gonna go with it.
There we are, Jimmy.
Ivy's on my
Thank you.
wavelength.
I've done with.
Oh yeah, Tommy, that's right. Your wheelhouse. You know that.
Are you walking, Jimmy?
No, but I am outside. You're getting
I
the
can hear the
wind.
wind.
aren't you? Let me turn away.
I can hear the wind.
Yeah, I thought it was me
Right
because
here.
I have a fan on me, so I kept checking it, and then I turned my fan off, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's too hot! I can't do it without the fan right now."
Is that any better?
Oh, it's so much better.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
I can still hear the chickens, Tommy.
You can still hear some chickens.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
Heck
aren't
yeah.
mine.
There's definitely not as many roosters anymore.
I love that sound though. Every time I hear it.
Yeah, I lost my peacock.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that was
God.
like my pride
Yeah.
and joy of being able to hear in the morning that. But it was because of the fires. There's the fires in Canada, and then in West Texas there was fires as well. It was a respiratory issue because
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I wanted to know. That's a $300 bird. I wasn't just gonna let it die and not know what got it, but it was definitely a respiratory issue that got it. So I was like,
So,
dang it.
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt, guys, but we're only on question 5. And we need to show the answer to that
We need
one.
to be on this question.
Potassium permanganate.
I'll
Yeah.
be back in 1 minute.
And Daniel got it.
Yes.
So we'll
The
give
all-in-one
Daniel another point.
purple dye.
There's one purple dye that I'm dreading, and
It's
probably
not
in a
hair
couple
dye,
of
is it?
weeks. No, going bilberry picking.
Oh,
You've had the bilberries?
yes.
Yeah, I could going up on them all in a couple of weeks, and they're not inedible. They're better than blueberries. They're really tasty. It's
Yeah, he
either
loves
bilberries or it's the the sheep peeing on them.
Yeah, it adds that extra bitterness, doesn't it? The sheep pea.
It does, yeah.
That extra acrid aftertaste.
Mm. Well done, Daniel. You got that right. So we're still waiting for goldfish and a guppy question. Bill's saying, okay, next question, please. Okay. Here we go. Question 6. Fishy anagram. Shoes.
I nearly misread that.
Is it here?
Oh, I know it. Do I get to guess if I'm in? If I'm
You
up
got to
here?
write it down.
Oh, I spelt it backwards. Oh, they already beat me to it. My autocorrect went to shore. I'm not Sally, Google. Get it right. Sally sells seashells.
I've only just seen that private chat from John
Yeah.
to you.
That's
Tommy.
what I was laughing at.
Yeah.
No, we can't put that up live, can we?
No.
No.
Definite good
No.
clickbait title, though.
Yeah, it would. Oh, I'd get a lot of views and lose a lot of subscribers.
Oh, that reminds me, Tommy.
100% male audience.
Do you know what I think? So Jeff, what do you think this is? You can speak it because we've already got the correct answer.
Fishy anagram are shoes.
Hosiers.
Yeah, I know that you can spell seahorse with that.
You sure about that one?
Yep.
You're definitely sure. You got it right this week, Jeff.
Absolutely, I knew it. How's that? Like that in your pipe and smoke it.
Yeah, Daniel got that one. He gave it away, didn't he?
It was supposed to be seashore.
Oh, you know what? That would have worked too, wouldn't it? Wow. Seashore. Oh. Yeah.
So, Hearst?
That's like a dual answer there. You could be seashore or seahorse.
Or ear hose.
All right.
Ear hoses. There we go.
I've needed those in the past.
Right. Stop using Q-tips. Use ear hose.
What the heck did I
Daniel
walk
says,
in?
"Go, Jeff."
Right on.
Oh my.
Yeah, we always try and get a seahorse question in, don't we, somewhere?
I do have a question for Tommy.
Okay.
Now, I watched some of your videos, and I'm pretty sure you do have a dirted tank. Is that
Oh my
correct?
God.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're practically all dirted.
All dirted tanks.
Mhm.
I was wondering because your plants are gorgeous.
Oh,
Time
thank
you give him a clean out, Tommy.
I'm in the process of doing I'm going to be doing a live stream possibly next Wednesday, and I'm going to do a live setup of a Wallstead tank. So
Oh, nice. Yep.
I don't have a lot of plans for it yet, but I'm going to be reaching out to you, and hopefully I can get some if you have some available.
Oh yeah. Yep, I will. And I'll have another order coming after next weekend too. A much
Okay.
bigger order after next weekend. Much bigger.
Okay. So you'd have a good recommendations for a Wallstead tank then, if you would hit for a beginner.
Stem plants.
Stem plants.
Stem plants. Those are going to be easy. Your Amazon sword, depending on what size. If it's a shallow tank, I probably wouldn't go with an Amazon sword, but if it's a taller one, for sure.
Okay.
Really, anything you want. It's a Wallstead. If it's dirted, it's got plenty of fertilizer, plenty of life and feedable material material in the substrate itself, so it'll pretty much feed whatever you would want to put in it, unless you go like super crazy with some of these weeds that shouldn't be in fish tanks anyway.
Okay.
Let me just, I'm just going to, Ritesh has just said that he answered the other question first, so I'm just going to share my screen. And as you can see, Ritesh, just here,
Check mine.
I'll move over here. It comes up on my screen that Daniel just beat you.
Same
It does
here.
happen sometimes, especially if you're posting at the same time. But it's who comes up on my screen first, and it was in fact Daniel. So sorry, mate.
It's something to do with servers and
Yeah.
The lags behind
YouTube
by about
is
30
broken.
seconds, and some you type an answer, and some might get there before you. That's happened to me quite a few times, actually. I mean, I've had the right answer, but I'm always just late getting there.
Ritesh is saying YouTube is broken. Well, yeah, we know it's broken, but unfortunately, it does happen. And I mean, it's like with the gaming side.
Showing I had Daniel
if
too.
Daniel's got a faster connection, then he got through before you. But yeah, it happens.
yeah, it's,
I mean, I remember the days when you used to bid on things on eBay and right at the last minute, and people would just get in before you. Yeah,
yeah, you'd have to work at how long your lag was so that you could click
Yeah.
bid now on the last possible second,
yeah, that's right.
and then you get a random lag spike and you miss it by 3 minutes.
Yeah, Ritesh has come back. No issues, just messing around. So we're still waiting for the guppy and the goldfish. So we'll go to question 7. We'll move on a little bit. I mean, I must admit, I'm getting a little bit of lag today. Where can you find freshwater angelfish in the wild?
Yeah, I know that. Can't type it, though. But
In water?
I think Bill's wants to get this quiz over with. Do you know? I'll tell you something. I'm sure it's Jimmy. That's doing it. Jimmy, are you Bill? Are you Bill? Because you're always wanting to get the quiz going.
No, I'm not Bill, but
I'm just checking.
I'm with Bill on the topic. Yes. Of course, it is a 6-hour program, Bill. You got to be patient.
Yeah, we've only been 2.5 hours. We've got another 2.5 to go.
My God, some things never change.
No.
I do have someplace to be at 5 o'clock, so at some point I'm going to have to jump. But
Bye.
You're always jumping, Jeff.
I still got.
It's jumping ship. Yeah.
Gosh.
Lost Tommy as well.
What's that?
Uh-oh. No, there he is.
Wish you would step back
Is he
from that ledge, my friend. No.
I thought he'd gone to check his encyclopedias to find out where angelfish came from.
No. I was talking to a kiddo. Nope, they're coming back, actually.
Where can you find freshwater angelfish? I do not know that answer. I could have looked it up by now, but I'm on the phone, so.
Find them at the pet stores.
Well, technically, that would be a correct answer, Jeff.
It is. Yeah.
We might have a debate going
Oh,
on.
in the
here.
wild? Angelfish in the wild?
Oh, in the wild. Okay, in the wild.
I can't type the answer, so I can't say anything.
A fish shop in the wild. How about that?
I don't know, but Ritesh is saying Jeff's on a pogo stick.
I'm not on the tripod. I'm just holding my phone right here, so sorry about that.
Jeff, you're always doing something goofy. I
You'll see
swear.
I'm walking around feeding fish. I mean, I just turned the lights on down here a little bit, and everybody's looking at me like they're starving.
Hey, speaking of
back to this
Go ahead.
question: where can you find freshwater angelfish in the wild? Daniel says in water. Yeah, well, you have a bit of a problem catching fish in water, don't you?
Oh my
They're
God.
there, but they're there, but you just can't do it.
That was a shot.
Points for
Yeah.
the most vague
It's-
answer, though.
Yeah, he done it twice though, hasn't he? And still can't. You know, how many nets has he put in the water? And I think it's the kitty cat's food you're using. Cat food sandwiches.
Andrew, did I hear you say that Daniel's got another video out?
Yes.
Because I swear I'm not getting that man's notifications, and I'm not real happy about it. Okay, I'll take a look.
You're lucky.
Wait a minute.
Any excuse you want, Jimmy, that's fine. Go ahead.
I don't remember asking you for your opinion.
I don't remember asking you either.
Holy cow! Have I turned you into a smartass as well? Oh my God! Tommy already was. I didn't have to change him at all. As he sits there all innocent.
Mm-mm. I was born weird. I just accept it.
That's what I love about you, buddy. I mean it.
I think that's the thing that stands us out from one another is our level of weirdness, and we should not be afraid to let our level of weirdness shine.
It's not weirdness; it's uniqueness.
No, it's weirdness.
I mean, think about the most
Individuality.
popular people in the world or the richest people in the world. They're pretty freaking weird. I mean,
Yeah, they are. I'm still waiting for the cash to come in. You know, I don't know.
Right. Where's my weird
I'd be a
money?
millionaire.
Exactly.
The funny
If that were
money.
true, I'd be a millionaire.
You got that right, Jeff.
Well, it's about time you agreed with something I said.
Double entendre.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, not another bloody batch.
So we've got Ritesh saying that angelfish can be found on Amazon. Amazon don't sell freshwater fish.
Yeah, they do.
Not in the UK, they don't.
Oh, they don't? Okay, they do. They do
No.
here.
Well, that's the UK. You know what?
We have slightly stricter livestock laws.
Well, some of us are only like 2 bodies of water from the Amazon.
Exactly.
Like two connecting rivers or river systems from the Amazon. Shoot.
I got
Jimmy
to be
P's
honest.
won. He's got the right ocean on his side.
Yeah, I do. Yes, I do.
So yeah. So I got South
Technically,
America. South America.
Technically, I'm one river away
That
from
was
the Amazon.
That was my answer, South America.
Because the River Wensum flows into the North Sea, which is Atlantic Ocean.
Ritesh said he meant the Amazon rainforest, not Amazon.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
okay.
was just trying to.
Well, you type in Amazon. You type in Amazon on Google,
I
and
know.
everything relates to the company.
I know.
Right.
That's true.
This is the world we live in 2023.
Yep.
Amazon. You mean where I get my packages from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
you fucking Egypt. The place we're trying to save, dag nabbit.
Well, doggone it, Andrew. Did somebody put the right answer up yet? Do I have to do this from a
Well,
remote location?
we got South America. Answer: South America. These fish generally be found throughout Colombia, Guyana, French Guiana, Peru, Brazil.
Yep.
But you guys tell me who's got the right answer.
More aggressive.
And there's even been some
So,
found in the
so
northern
is
part-
Ritesh right or not? Because then we got Bill Mayer on Brazil.
They're in the Amazon.
Yeah.
Well, if he said the
Amazon's
Amazon
in Brazil.
rainforest, they wouldn't necessarily be found in the rainforest. I mean, they're not a terrestrial animal, right?
Well, no,
Oh,
he just
boy.
put Amazon.
Here we
Yeah, the
go.
rainforest does flood.
Here we
I'll fight the
go.
other side too. Don't worry. No.
Oh boy.
Well, I'm going to let you guys decide on that one, Ritesh or Bill.
Well, what did Bill say?
Brazil.
Oh.
Ritesh has put Amazon.
Oh my God.
What do you think, Sharpie? I didn't hear what you were saying.
South America would cover it.
I mean, the Amazon flows through more countries than just Brazil, so Amazon
Wow.
would cover more of the answer, wouldn't it?
South America would be the
Technically.
Touche. Yeah.
We're going to go with
Well
Ritesh then.
played.
Okay.
I mean, this is an Adam Lambert Freddie Mercury again, though, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Yeah,
Farouk
Yeah.
Bulsara.
exactly. Yeah, I remember that, Tommy. I remember. You said
Yeah.
it.
So we're going to go with Ritesh then.
All right.
No, I was just giving y'all hell over that. The
But you
Beatles
were-
told me
but you-
to.
But
I
you
was
were
instructed
right.
by them to give y'all hell.
What, via Michael Jackson?
Oh, I wouldn't give y'all the Michael Jackson kind of hell.
Oh my word.
Sharpie, your new nickname is Pillow.
As long as it's not blanket.
Oh no. Oh God.
We'll leave to the imagination what kind.
Yeah.
At least it
Unbelievable.
weren't sock.
Now, I have a buddy of mine that is an huge Queen fan. I mean, the biggest Queen nerd that has ever existed, and has been like that since I've known him. So that's why I was being like that about Farouk instead of Freddie Mercury. I got a lecture the first time I called him Freddie Mercury. It's like, no, actually.
Oh, here
think
we go.
about
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's a fan, all right.
Okay, we'll go to question 8, shall we?
Go on then.
Really? Who is the only athlete to have won Olympic gold medals in both the 100 metre and 200 metre sprints to the consecutive Olympic Games?
I should know this.
I think I got it. It's a guess.
And you think of the Olympics every 4 years, but three Olympics is only 8 years, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that, it's not quite as long a period of time as you might think it is.
Could you imagine being an Olympian and having the Olympics every year, though? You would be on, like, max over... There would be a new diet that's, like,
Yeah.
keto
Yeah.
times 1 million. Or ketosis
Exactly.
times
Yeah.
1 million.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
It would just be Red Bull and Red Bull sandwiches.
I've come to this conclusion. I've come at this conclusion. Koro isn't a person. It's actually artificial intelligence, isn't it? Because the
Oh, it's artificial, all right.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's come up.
You say coral?
I mean, ooh.
You said coral?
Coral, yeah.
Coral, yeah. We're talking coral.
You know, see,
Well, he's put up this. Yeah. His name is actually Frederick Mackerel. Well, what you
Mercury.
decide what you want to call it, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Where the hell do you find that out instantly?
You make it up on the spot.
yeah, I think that's, yeah. That would be my guess right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, unbelievable.
That's like me saying that the Latin name for a certain goby is Grumpius species.
Oh
I think I
no, you've just reminded me, Jimmy.
Yeah?
Yeah, I did another little video for you today.
Oh dear.
Oh, boy.
Oh come on.
It's going to be
You,
baby
I can't
shark
find it.
again.
I can't find it. No, it's not. It's not that one. No. Oh, here we are.
Excuse me.
You wearing knickers?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, boy. Somebody's having too much fun playing around with videos.
I thought you
That's
were
good.
too much. I thought you would say he's having too much fun playing around with knickers, but you know.
Oh, my goodness.
You like that, Jimmy?
Yeah, well, thank you for that. I appreciate that.
nothing beats the 2 peas in a pod. That one you did.
No.
Look at Patty coming in here firing again on me. Hit the like
Yeah,
even though Jimmy is there. Do it anyway. Oh, my God,
Yeah.
Patty.
I've got to be honest, guys. I've got to apologise, but any stupidity from me, you blame it on Jimmy because it was his
Yeah.
channel with 2 peas in a pod I was following.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Why
have
haven't
I
I
have-
shared this?
I have
I'm
poisoned
slacking.
too many people.
Mm.
But Patty
Well,
was
I-
poisoned.
Yeah,
Patty was poisoned before I knew her. You know, she was.
I know. But hang on, this from you, Jimmy.
Oh, I am so glad that you stole that from me. You use it a lot more than I do.
Possibly. Yeah.
You know, I've got that too now on mine.
Oh my goodness.
There are some that you've got that I don't like.
Well, I didn't make them for you.
I'm just saying, there's some that you've got that I don't like, so I'm not going to pinch them.
Oh well, whatever. You watch what you're pinching
So-
there, mister.
What we got? We got a message, have we?
What's it say, Tommy? Put him on the big screen.
Yeah. Come by
Hold it
and
still.
see us on Sir Andrews. Oh, it's
Phone is
Oh, this-
being silly.
This is a good bit. I like it. Come by and see.
come by and
us on-
see us on Sir Andrews stream live now. Yeah, thank you.
Well, thank you, Tommy.
Oh,
Yeah,
Andrew needs all the help he can get. Believe me.
yeah. I got to get rid of Jimmy.
What? What?
I think.
My
So-
earphones cut out. What?
Yeah. So Tommy,
Yeah, now I'm not
you're the new co-host from next week.
There we go. Did you show him my picture yet?
Good night, Ritesh.
Which picture? Oh, your picture? No. I ain't got that one.
What? I
Um,
thought I sent it
I
to
mean-
you.
You possibly have done, but
Them two.
I think it's on Facebook Messenger.
yeah, I got it. But no, I've got it. Yeah, I haven't shown it yet. No.
Oh, okay.
No, we'll
I'll
save that
find
one
you
for
a
another
younger
day.
one to add.
You
to
gotta
it,
go,
yeah.
Jeff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to go.
Okay, buddy.
Okay,
Nice
take
to-
care, Jeff. Thank you.
John,
We'll see you in 10 minutes.
Don't fall down
Well, no,
anymore.
I have to leave, so I won't be back. I'll be in the. I'll have the. I'll leave it going on the chat though. I'll be driving. You guys have a good day, and I will talk to you soon. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there.
Thanks for popping in, Jeff.
Thank you.
Thank you, Andrew. Have a good day.
Hey.
Happy
Take care,
Father's-
Jeff.
You too, mate.
Later, Hefe.
So, let's Bill there. What is the answer? Yeah, we're going to put it up now, Bill. Just, okay.
I think I saw the correct answer.
We have had the correct answer, yeah.
Pretty sure I know who it is.
I'm just looking on chat for it. Jimmy,
Tommy?
turn your alarm off.
I'm sorry.
I
I wanted to-
Jimmy, you and that damn alarm.
I know, isn't that stupid? I mean, I don't know. Hey, Tommy, while you're here, I wanted to tell you that I floated all the plants immediately, and they are definitely looking a lot better than when they got here. So it was just a little warm that day, just a little, you know. And my carrier did get them to me as quick as she could. She told me that because she knows that I get a lot of stuff like that, and they're
from Texas to sunny California for you.
Yeah, they're looking really good. So thank you for that.
Awesome. I'm glad they made it.
Yeah, I've gotten some a
I'm
lot
still waiting for
worse
mine.
than that. Yeah, you're still waiting. Yeah, you're gonna wait for a
I
while.
totally
Yeah.
spelt it wrong.
Yeah.
I spelt it Hussein. Like Saddam Hussein.
And let me
Well,
tell
we
you,
got-
this young man, what an incredible runner he is. Oh my God.
So,
Wouldn't it
he
be
can run
funny?
that-
Wouldn't it
he
be
runs
funny to
100 meters.
Go
on,
ahead.
Jimmy. I was going to
No,
say
no.
he runs 100 meters faster than I can watch it.
Exactly. What I was going to say is, can you imagine us getting on the track? Us like Andrew. I'm not going to count Tommy because he's a young guy, you know, and probably has a stride as wide as my driveway, you know. But can you imagine Andrew and Sharpie and myself running against Mr. Bolt? And how funny would that be? If I could actually, if I could finish.
He'd probably beat us running backwards.
Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt.
For
And
sure.
Tommy,
all I will say is that Usain will be at the finish line before I've even got off the start line.
Yeah. Well, you have to put. You
By
have
the
to
time
put
he
down.
stood up from the blocks, gone, oh.
You have to put. You have to put down the pork pie first. You know.
That's how Andrew can go faster.
All right, I
What-
got down
what-
here. Now somebody help me up from here. Then I'll
Exactly.
get going.
Well,
And I-
that was me a few years ago, but I injured my back. Probably about 6 years ago, and I can no longer run. So you say anybody would get there before me.
Well, the only way I could run is if the adrenaline kicked in, and you know, because I have a very high dose of adrenaline. My doctor, I don't know how they figured that out, but I really do, because I've been known to do some really crazy things when I'm pumped up on it. So
Yeah,
I can, like, if someone were attacking you and I was 100 yards away, I'd make it over there and still have the strength to throw the guy around, because my adrenaline is ridiculously high. But boy, when
right,
I
Jimmy.
come,
I'm just
when
gonna,
I come-
Jimmy. I'm
Well-
gonna stop you for a second.
Oh,
Daniel's
about
called
that.
Goldfish.
Ah, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's called Goldfish. So who's it going to be? Whoever is closest to me on the leaderboard. If they aren't here, next person. So we on the
Well,
leaderboard we've got
it's not-
Ritesh.
It's not.
So it's going to be Ritesh to
Ritesh
answer
went-
the next question.
I think Ritesh went to bed.
Yeah, it's past 2 a.m. He's gone to bed.
Yeah.
So he's saying the next one on the list will be Jeff. Jeff's no longer with us.
Oh my
The
goodness.
next one on the list is the fish lady. And I'm looking on the cameras and she's not near the laptop either.
Well, good going, Daniel. I elect Sharpie.
Aquarium Delirium says I need a steward's inquiry. Again, why? We haven't done. So Daniel says points to me then. Yeah, no. Think again, Daniel. We've still got to give out the points for the last question as well. Daniel is saying no chance, Sharpie. It's your choice, Daniel.
Well, you're scared I'll get it right and then I'll do the guppy on the next question.
Well, he knows for sure now.
Just drop the mic and walk off.
Yoink.
Are you guys still getting wind?
I mean, that's just what I've been eating, Jimmy.
Yeah. I was just about to say the same.
Stop it already. Oh my word. Okay, I don't hear it now.
Do you hear it now?
Yes.
It's me.
Oh, it's you. I know I drove Matt, Liquid Zoo, crazy one time. I was on a live stream and I had the fan blowing on my mic and I couldn't hear it. You know, you can't hear yourself, at least not on my setup. Mm-hmm. And he said he had to drop out. It was driving him crazy. I didn't know it until the replay. And I was like, oh my God, that does sound terrible.
It does. Is it better now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, was it you? I thought it was
I
Jimmy.
It was Jimmy at first. But then it was me.
Oh, then
it was Sharpie.
Yeah, I was about to say different wind, but yeah.
I love you, Sharpie. I do.
Love you too, Jimmy.
Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny.
Right. Aquarium Delirium is question the South America one. And we've got Ritesh saying Amazon. We're going back to this one because we've had a, what do you call it? But Amazon was called way before Aquarium Delirium on the South America.
Yeah.
And you guys agreed that Ritesh had got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we'll hold that one.
Boy, when did
Right,
this?
okay.
Oh, I can't go back that far.
Oh, I know. So, Aquarium Delirium, Mike Capel vaulting to first place. Good luck, Mal. So, Aquarium Delirium is you got the next one.
Okay. Okay.
He gets the goldfish question. So only Aquarium Delirium can answer this one. Nobody else. Well, let me just. Oh, there we are. Hide that one. Question 9. Just according to the Guinness World Records, what is the longest motorable road?
Well, I had one immediately pop into my head.
Yeah, but I'm looking at John on the video, and he's thinking about this one. And it's a guppy one. We ain't got the countdown.
American Highway?
Yeah.
It's either going to be that or the one that runs across Russia. Don't think that's drivable the whole way, unless you got tracks.
I was going to say the dirt road that goes to my nearest gas station.
I was, yeah, or the road I was cycling home on Wednesdays. That seems.
There you go. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
That last 9 miles took longer than
So
the
score-wise,
previous 50 did.
Wow.
So score-wise, you know what this means. Daniel goes to 8.
Daniel gets 5 points.
I did not know that answer, but wow, that's a fascinating answer. That's something.
Mm.
Wow.
So let's go back to question 8 because we haven't decided who's won that one.
The yellow brick road.
So
That's a good
Silver-
answer, Bunny.
So Tommy, you were. I'm off that little bit at the moment, so we go back to you, same bolt. And Silver Creek, nobody actually. We only had 2 on that one. We had Tommy and Red Laser. So Tommy actually said Hussein Bolt first, Red Laser said Bolt second,
Oh boy.
but
Here
there was
we go
nobody else
again.
on that one. Tommy gets that one.
Oh great. Now I'm getting a phone call.
Hello? Hello?
I hung up.
Oh, okay.
Answer it like Mr. Krabs. Hello, I like money.
Tommy, you're not on my Oh, yeah, there you are.
Ooh, it's starting to get warm here. 95 right now.
I got you beat.
You do?
95. That'd be
Oh.
35 degrees here.
What is it,
It's-
Tommy?
It's that in my fish shed, in the shade,
Oh no.
with a
Oh.
fan on me.
Oh,
Tommy
well, no
lives
wonder
on the
you.
surface of the
I
sun.
think it's 102, 101, 102 right now.
Oh my gosh. No wonder you had the fan.
Yeah.
I'd be happy.
Yeah, I've got a fan and I've got a shade cloth. This is ridiculous. Look. I've got a fan
Okay.
down here blowing on me and then a shade cloth in the door just to
Okay.
keep everything off.
Oh my gosh. Well, it is.
Sorry
Now you
for
just
the,
need a bucket of cold
Tommy, how
water
do you
in front of the
Tommy,
fan.
how do you keep your tanks cool then?
Let me see
I
what
don't-
it's sitting at right now. 90.
90,
about as
that's
warm as-
32.
Yeah, it's 90. It's about as warm as it gets.
Yeah, yeah. And
Yeah.
look at the fish. They don't look like they're minding it too much.
32. Yeah. Yeah, that's about as warm as it gets. I'm not gonna let it get any warmer. I'm getting one of those coolers, the little small coolers that do 400 square feet.
Yeah.
They're
Right,
all
right.
over the internet. Not the ones you put ice in, but the one you put water in, and it has the cooling radiator in it, so
Right.
that the air passes through the
Yeah.
cooling radiator. I'm gonna get one of those, at least one of those, and run it in here because I'm in here too much too. And this thing's insulated, but it is a metal roofed hot box.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
So yeah,
People forget how warm it gets there in Texas, don't they?
Yeah, I have no heaters in any of my tanks. I haven't had heaters in any of these tanks in probably 6 weeks,
Uh-huh.
5 weeks.
Yeah, I've got none running either. I'm completely heaterless right now.
Yep. And I've turned the light schedule down.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. But if it gets too warm, I do a water change. Luckily, the water that comes out of the ground is from a well, so it does come in a little cooler. It's not cold. Like, I can take
Yeah.
a shower on full cold, and it doesn't affect me at all. But granted,
Okay.
I also jump in frozen creeks, and
Yeah, yeah.
love that. But it's nowhere near that. But it is cooler. It usually, like, if it gets up to like 91, it'll drop it back down to about like 80, 87, 88.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
drops it a few
we're on
degrees.
well water here too, and it's a little cooler. So yeah, I've done that myself.
yeah, I haven't had to do it yet. This is the warmest they've gotten to so far this year, and in time too for me to get that cooler system in here.
Patty is saying that she turns the heaters off in the summer. It helps save wear and tear on these things. But if they're over the temperature setting, then nothing's going to happen anyway. You're not going to wear anything out
Yeah.
because they're not going to,
Of course, there is always the risk of the dreaded malfunction. Oh gosh, the stuff that
It
we've
is all,
seen.
yeah, but that would happen, Jimmy, if
when they switch off.
it was, yeah, that would happen if the bimetallic strip stuck and didn't turn off. But if they're all off, then and the temperature's above the thermostat on there, then there's no reason why it should sort of go off and then come back on or possibly stick.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Yeah, unless they're
I always,
cool enough
personally,
at
I
night.
would always say, leave your heaters on. Leave the heaters on. You're not going to use any more electricity if they're turned off.
yeah, they just sit there, and unless you've got
Yeah,
digital
they just sit there.
thermometers, or if you've
Yeah,
got digital,
that's
heat,
different.
because they're constantly drawing power for the electronic circuitry. Whereas an old school bimetallic switch,
Yeah.
if the water's above
Yeah.
temperature, it's sitting there. It's not drawing any power. It's not doing anything. And if it does fail, it will fail off, which is far safer than failing on and cooking you 10 gallons of Pleco soup.
Yeah.
Well, what
I've
I've,
had-
I mean, a couple of my tanks have got the Inkbirds. I've got 2 tanks with Inkbirds on them, and
Yeah,
what
so you're
I've
good.
got is yeah. So the thermostats are set just slightly higher than the Inkbirds.
Yeah.
So the the heaters are gonna, if say the Inkbird failed, then the heater is only gonna go to so far, and then it's gonna shut off. So there's no physical wear and tear on the heater.
Yeah. I don't know why I do it then. I pull mine out. Maybe it's.
I do too.
I don't know. I can over
Because you know what,
try to
Tommy?
justify it.
Yeah.
But
Tommy, there's zero risk of any malfunction if the heater isn't in the tank at all. Okay, done.
I guess, yeah.
Right. The only thing that I would say, the only thing that I would say could possibly happen would be that the heater leaks water. And that's the only thing that I would say could happen. So you end up with water inside the heater.
All I know is there's
No,
smart
not every-
guy. I better
Yeah.
not ever see a video or one of your heater malfunctions, because I'll be all over your British butt.
Bunny is saying not everyone
You'll get the
is
Jimmy
using
I
an
told
Inkbird.
yous.
And no, they're not. But there are a lot of heaters out there, whether it's Tiger or, a lot of them are digital now.
Let's just say there's a risk with anything in
There's
a
always
facial.
but there's always a risk on anything,
Right. Yeah.
whether that's using the microwave at home or, cooking your beans on the stove or, there's always a risk.
Yeah, Tommy, wasn't it Kenny and Danny over at Daniken? Didn't they have a light catch on fire?
Brookley.
Oh, was
She
it
had
Brookley?
Yeah, her house got hit by lightning, and it caught it melted a couple of items.
Oh my
in her
God.
house, and
Okay.
one of
Yeah.
them was a light switch or a switch plug, like the power strip or whatever, I think. And it
Okay.
blew up, or a lamp or something blew up right by her dog that had just got back from having a multi-hour surgery.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was.
I heard
horrible.
something like, yeah, I heard somebody had an accident like that.
I was like, dang, y'all got all of y'all's bad luck like out of the way.
Yeah,
Boom,
true.
in one swipe.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
true.
That's 3 fish fam now that have been hit by lightning. So
Mm-hmm.
there's Alexander, me, and Brooke.
I don't know about you, John, but
Fish fam and
where do you a
electricity.
thunderstorm tomorrow?
Yay!
Looks like we may have one here pretty soon. Our sky is sure looking like it. I don't know if the camera will show you, but try to
Well,
give you a peek.
It's dark here now, but you know. It's,
Now I know the UK gets a lot of rain, but do y'all get a lot of thunderstorms as well?
generally not many. We had quite a few earlier this year.
Not many, no.
We had,
Okay.
But it's not rained here for 6 or 7 weeks.
Okay, okay.
So
Wow, that's a long time for your area, isn't it?
I mean, I'm in one of the drier parts of the UK, out on the east coast. But
Oh, okay.
it's
Yeah, Tommy, you look like you got something brewing over there.
Yeah.
I can guarantee you it's probably going to rain tomorrow because I refilled the pond this afternoon.
Yeah, there you go. That's how that. It's like washing our car around here. You know, as soon as we wash our cars, it rains.
Yeah.
Every time. It never fails. Never fails.
Yeah, so I refilled
Well, Donald
the
got that
pond,
brand new-
therefore we get about 4 inches of rain.
Yep. Yep.
Or for
Donna
me,
got the
it's
brand new
I
car
leave my
and the
drill
birds
and
love
stuff
it.
outside. I'll leave my drill or my saw, like one of my electronic tools, I'll leave outside, and my wife will be like, "Hey, did you leave anything outside?" I'm like, "Yeah, it'll be all right though."
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah.
Well, the reason that I ask is because it's pouring down rain right now. So.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I know. Gosh. Scotty
yeah.
says turn
So-
on the fan, Tommy.
It's-
You know
Yeah,
what?
but
We can.
I was,
Yeah.
I
go
was
ahead.
thinking Tommy's getting paid too much because he's got DeWalt tools.
No, Tommy just believes in buying good quality tools. That's what that means. You know, I mean, hey,
No,
Don't-
I totally agree.
you only
I
have to buy a
everybody's-
good one once. You know.
I got the full kit, the full set of them. That's got the skill saw, the sawzall, which I don't know what y'all call it over there, but the ripper saw. I don't know what y'all
Multi-saw,
call
yeah.
it. The flashlight, an impact drill, and that drill, and got it like, oh gosh, no, it was 7 years ago now, because it was right before I built my house, and my wife got it for me for Father's Day right before I built the house, and yeah, I used that entire kit and built the whole house with that kit and a miter saw. A miter saw was the only other thing that I used.
That's awesome, Tommy. Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you.
You are missing one on the.
You were cutting out on that. I didn't hear you.
It is you, John. Your connection's
You're
crap.
missing one. It shouldn't be.
Ah,
But yeah, DeWalt now make a bypass pruner that runs on the 18-volt batteries.
Oh yeah.
That thing looks evil. And it'll cut
Yeah.
a broom handle in half. You just pull the trigger and crunch.
I like
I
the
don't want
18-volt drills better than the 20-volt. The 20-volt, it's lighter weight, so you can hold on to it for longer. But those 18 volts are a lot heavier. So if you're like up on a roof and you need that extra weight to just hurry up and get the screws or
Yeah.
whatever in, or you're doing framing or something, it's nice to have that weight to just trust it and just be able to sink
Yeah.
them in and go on to the next one.
That's a good
So-
point. Yes.
I do
That's-
like that about the 18 volts. What I have is the 20s, but I cheated. I ended up Home Depot had a sale on their, instead of the 2 amp hour battery, I got the 3 amp hour batteries, and that's where the extra weight is for these. I mean, this battery weighs more
Yeah.
than the drill.
Yes. Oh, yeah. The batteries are
Mhm.
pretty hefty. Yeah. Yeah.
So we got the 5 and 6 amp hour.
Okay,
ones
guys,
now,
let's
so
bring up question 10.
Yeah, they're huge.
It's question 10. It's one of the ones that Jimmy don't like.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
oh, I know it.
Dang it.
Is that scoreboard? Is that scoreboard in the way? Or
No.
Is that the whole? That's the whole word. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I see. It blends it in. Okay. Okay. It's hard to see on the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that one, I think.
Well, of course you do.
I normally suck at these ones, Jimmy.
I have never been good at these ever. Never.
So,
I don't have
so
this
next
one.
week, Jimmy, they're all going to be these missing
Oh.
letter ones.
Well, good, because I'll be on the panel, and I won't. I won't care one way or the other. This is going to be a busy week for me. I'll tell you that. So
So-
I'm glad. I'm glad you're making up the
It is.
questions.
There's nobody on it yet. I thought you'd have all been straight in on this one.
Am I going to have to get on YouTube and put the answer in?
I'm surprised there's not.
How
an
did you
app.
get on, Jimmy, with the stream? How did you get on with Roxanne the other night? I only saw part of it, Jimmy.
Oh, it was fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah?
And like I said, I did it last year, and I did it this year, and I plan on doing it next year. So
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did hear that bit.
but
Ooh,
yeah,
Sorry, yawning.
they're always a lot of fun. I mean, my gosh, you can't help but have fun with those two.
Yeah, and we're still waiting for him to join us.
Oh.
Well, thank you, Bunny, and I feel the same about you.
You guys are the best. My sweet and treasured friends make my life wonderful every day. Thank you. I love you all.
Oh, love you too, Bum Bum. And I say
You got
Bun
2
Bum.
answers at once.
Yeah, I was. Over the past year, I've been joking around with Bunny that I said I think we ought to go to dinner and a movie together. Well, I'm single now, so gee, guess what, Bunny?
Bonnie just left the chat.
Yes, she did. she's running for her life right now. Oh God. No, that would be fun. It would. Just to hang out. I would love doing that. And that's what I meant by it from the beginning. And that's what I mean by it now.
I am looking forward to getting to meet her. She doesn't live very far from me, just a few hours, that's it.
Well, you got no excuse, Tommy.
None at
Come
all.
on. Do it for me.
You give her a hug from everybody.
There you go. That's awesome. I'm really glad that people live close enough together to, pop over and visit. That would be so much fun.
Bonnie says, sure, Jimmy.
That's because she knows that I'm a long way away
Single.
from her.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. No, it would be fun. It would. No doubt about it.
But don't forget, Jimmy, you're coming to UK first.
Well, yeah, I've got to show up.
I mean, you want to try this? You got
That's
Henry.
yeah. I definitely want to try
Yeah.
a Henry. Yeah.
You want to try
And
the black pudding?
Well, I will. Yes,
Yeah.
I will.
You want to try the jellied eels,
No.
the pork pies,
Pork pies, I'll try.
the stargazy pie?
No. No stargazy for me. No, no, no.
Yorkshire puddings?
Sure. Yeah. Oh, I would love to. I really would.
Hmm.
But is it a
And
no-mode one?
Tommy, what would you have me try down from your neck of the woods? What would you throw in front of me?
Probably some picanha with chimichurri on top of it. Some Spanish rice.
Oh boy.
Homemade tortillas. And probably some charro beans.
My gosh. Well, I'll be
That's
there.
one meal if I was to pick one.
I'll be there in an hour and a half. Okay. There you go. That sounds great. That sounds so good. It does.
Some kind of barbecue, some kind of meat that has been slow cooked, or some fish jerky. I make fish jerky a lot. It's not actually fish jerky, but I smoke it so long it's basically fish jerky. But
That
that's the
sounds
only way
good.
my wife will eat it.
Okay. That sounds really good. Yeah. Wow.
What have you got to offer him down your way, John?
Oh, well, you know where Coleman's mustard comes from? It's manufactured.
I don't like
literally
mustard.
20, yeah, Coleman's is 20 mile down the road from me.
I'll be darned.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah,
Nice.
the Norfolk. Well, it's that or Bernard Matthews Turkey Twizzlers. Because Bernard Matthews is Norfolk as well. It's
Yeah.
the turkey capital of the UK. So yeah, processed turkey and mustard is what this area is famous for. And
Oh, well.
pigs and cows and sheep and all the other various crops.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
It's a very rural corner of the country. And about half of Norfolk is reclaimed from, well, salt marsh, basically. Vast parts of the county are below sea level.
Okay.
I know when you were talking to you the other day, and obviously with the hills, you don't have any.
We do.
No. Oh, you do, yeah. Speed bumps, you said.
Yeah, around this part of the county, yeah, the speed bump qualifies as a hill. You notice when you cycle up the speed bump, you go, oh, this is high. But the bike ride I went on Wednesday, starting out in Norwich, there are some pretty big hills there.
Yeah.
The highest part of the county is like 130 feet above sea level, but there are large areas of it that are like 30 feet below sea level. And the only reason they're dry is because of all the pumps pumping all the water out constantly.
Okay.
And a lot of which are from the Victorian era. And they're still working.
Very interesting. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you go around, certainly North Norfolk, you see all the windmills around. They're not for milling corn. They're water pumps
Right.
to pump the water out to sea to...
That's how high above sea level I am. 679 feet.
Okay.
Well,
I thought we were more than that. I thought we were closer to like 11 or 1200. I think in certain area that's probably on average because it's not a mountain area, but we have a lot of hills.
Yeah.
A lot of hills.
Spider, die. Back in a moment.
Let's see.
Gosh, at least he didn't pull like me when I had a spider go down the back of my shirt on a live stream last week. I got up and squeed like a little girl.
Well, you got
How
me.
big was a spider?
Oh, I have no idea. I never saw it. There was another bug in the back of my shirt too, though.
Mm-hmm.
No murders. It
I think
decided
it was
to
just
run
a
into
jumping spider.
No, it was a fairly large wolf spider, but it ran into a breeder box, so I flicked it out the back door.
Looking for
Well, let's put the answer up to question 10, shall we? Now John got that one.
It came up. It came up on Andrew's chat.
Yeah, it did. I was just thinking I didn't type that.
Yeah, but that's
because you put
that's
it up
my
in StreamYard.
that's my elevation, 2290 in Ridgecrest, California. So we're in the mountains.
Yeah, I mean,
I used to be about 5'8".
So the town I live in is on the top of a hill. It's a raised area of land. It's been settled for thousands of years. It's 135 feet above sea level.
I'll be darned. Yeah, that's a hill. Yeah.
Literally everything around it used to be swamps and marshes. So, yeah.
Sketty Nona says 879 feet above sea level.
Originally settled by the Vikings. This area.
Boy, that was a nasty bunch, huh?
Well, we've had a lot of nasty bunches in the British.
Yeah, you have.
There's a lot
You've
of
had
them
your
in
share. You've
Over
had
the
your share.
millennia. You know,
For the nasty bunches is their ability to be able to sing and have conversation spoken in almost song and rhyme. You've got to be able to admire that.
Well, that's true.
Yes, can't be the Cockney rhyming slang.
I would have never gotten that answer. No, I just did not see that word. Did anyone get it, Andrew?
Yeah, Sharpie.
Oh, John got it. Okay. Well, of course he did.
Of course.
There aren't many 7-letter words.
I've just
with an
looked up
L.
my elevation. I'm 627 feet.
Okay. Okay.
So you're right close to about the same elevation.
Yeah, he's up
Still
north.
on the other side.
Excuse me.
Up north in Illy area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a few of them around here.
East Anglia, Norfolk, where I am, is very similar to the Netherlands in topography. So if you think how the Netherlands is, East Anglia is like the prototype for the Netherlands.
Right.
Right.
I'm just waiting for trouble to connect.
Yeah, I see that it says devices not connected. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So while he's thinking about that, we'll go to the next one. Next question, 11.
While he's thinking about it.
It's fishing.
Oh man, I just saw this the
Are you
other
out
day.
fishing, Daniel?
There he is.
No, but you know what? Since you were all talking geography, right? I figured I'd show you some of mine, right? This is me. I've driven halfway home, roughly, right? Show you what I've got to look at on the way home. Look at that.
Oh,
That's lovely.
that's nice.
Hills and mountains as far as you can see. Look.
I'm jealous.
So it's about... Sorry, John?
Yeah, I was going to say, what about midges? Midges, though.
There's a few midges.
Hey, hey, Tommy, come pick me up. Let's go over there.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'll figure out this flying
Me too,
thing.
I want to go.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Adele.
There's Adele too. Look.
Yeah, I must.
Hi, good morning.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
I mean, I must admit, I have been in Daniel's area, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, well,
Geographical area. I just like to clear that up, right?
Yeah.
It is stunning, man. It is the most beautiful place in the world when it's like this. And right up there, I don't know what kind of elevation I'm talking about. That's where I live. So I'm about to drive up the hill, and I'll catch you all in a bit, right? I just thought I'd pop in and show you all that, right?
thank you, buddy.
Awesome.
Well, I
Yeah,
popped in
gorgeous.
at the right time, didn't I?
You sure did, dude.
Yeah.
Right. I'll see you all later, right? Later.
On the wrong side of the car.
All right, Daniel.
Bye.
Later, Danny boy.
Boy, his signal was really
Okay,
good,
so-
too.
Yeah. So, what is the name of the largest uninhabited island in the world?
Well, it's not
And it's
Australia.
not Australia.
Australia, doesn't it?
We were thinking the same then.
Well, I would ask somebody that lives there, but
Oh, that's so stupid.
Oh,
I
I'm
mean-
sorry, that's
nope,
what
somebody
Australia
already
doesn't-
got it. Dang it. Ah! You died, you go to hell. No.
oh my gosh,
What are you? What's up with you, Tommy?
I don't know, but when,
I was all proud. I was like, nobody's gotten it. That's easy. And then I looked up. I was like, yeah, they got it a couple minutes ago.
I don't know. When Tommy says stuff like that, it's kind of scary because he's really believable. You know,
We all have our dark side, Jimmy.
you tell me about it. Wow.
So, I mean, that shave cloth is actually Leatherface's apron.
It's sewn from the backs of 17 hillbillies.
Oh, stop it.
No, it's not. It's not hairy enough.
Oh my God.
Them boys fed my pigs for 6 dadgum weeks. What y'all call that, a fortnight or something?
Steve says Port
Well, I just
Island.
have to say, I feel honoured. I'm in the presence of Sharpie on a live stream.
Yeah, I
Me
know.
too.
I don't think this has ever happened to me before.
We might break
Adele?
the internet.
Adele,
Andrew, what did you have to pay him to get him up on live stream?
Adele, there's only one problem here.
Yes, Andrew.
You're not live. You're just your voice.
Oh.
Well.
With no video.
Oh, don't burst me bubble. You don't want to see me right now. I'm just rolling out of bed. I'm on a well-deserved day off.
Yeah, believe me. No, I better not say out there.
I will then. I don't think any of the panel are going to complain.
Yeah, we got a pussycat.
Get the cat. She's better looking than I am.
Hey, Tommy, do you have any cats?
I do.
Oh, okay.
I have 2.
Okay.
There's more than that on the property, but I have 2.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, one of them is so fat it can't even walk properly, and when it lays down, like its shoulders go out like a like those like the Mastiff breed dogs.
Oh, okay.
You know, like how
okay.
when they walk, they've got their shoulders.
Yeah.
That looks creepy. I'm never gonna do that again. Why did y'all let me do that?
That was good.
Oh,
But
Visions of the human centipede.
So how's it go, Tommy? How's it go, Tommy?
Oh, I'm clipping that off.
wow.
just for the clips.
Oh my! I know exactly what you mean, though, Tommy. We have one like that too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, when he lays down, his his feet won't go straight like this. They can't go flat, so they go to the side like this.
Yeah.
Out, and then he has to come in. So we call him Tucker because he has to like tuck his arms in to be able to lay down
That's
properly.
Cool. And how
so
old is
fat and spoiled?
How old is Tucker?
Tucker is, well, he's a rescue. Both of them are rescues.
Good for you.
When we got, we don't know how old he was when we got him. I would guess around 4 when we got him, and we've had him for about 5 years. So
okay,
8, 9 maybe, tops 9. And then we've got another one, Whiskers. My daughter named that one. Go figure. Whiskers.
Yeah.
A gray tabby named Whiskers.
That's cute. That's
yeah,
cute.
he's the one that I have to keep outside because if he's inside in the mornings, he'll wake me up by headbutting me.
Yeah.
Continuously. I'm like, no, bro.
Gotcha.
That's
like, I
nothing but
appreciate
love,
the enthusiasm, but
Was Tucker chubby when you got him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
He would wake me up with headbutts. All I get is her climbing up onto my chest and screaming into my face.
Yeah. Who needs an alarm clock when you got a cat?
I definitely don't.
Well, you ignore yours anyway, Jimmy.
Oh come. Yeah. Right. They run my life.
It's telling you to do something important, and you just don't do it. You just leave it.
Might be one right
I
there.
got you all beat because I got woken up by a cat at 5 to 3 this morning. And I don't have a cat.
Here, shithead. Oh, sorry.
Oh, is it that? It was that cat, was it, John?
These kitties is a kitty.
Yeah, I have nicknames like that too, Tommy. Oh yeah.
I know exactly. I know exactly which cat it was.
That one.
Oh
yeah.
That one
He's
was
no longer
playing-
in the earthly realm.
No, nearly 3 years, but he woke me up at 5 to 3, playing with his catnip sock.
Wow.
Because I heard the bell going on the catnip sock.
Oh my gosh.
So it was just a case of
Okay,
wake up and go, get on, buddy, time for snoozies, and then he got up on the bed and went to sleep.
Honey, I have not eaten today yet. Thank you for putting that up there for me to read. Thank you so much.
Sharpie gives the definition of spirit animal a whole new meaning.
So let's just bring up the answer to the last question. Then I can catch up with chat then. And the answer was Devon Island.
Oh, it wasn't what I thought then. All of that glory I thought I was getting.
What did you think it was?
It's not Antarctica.
Antarctica, yeah.
That's what I was guessing.
That's a continent, not an island.
Still an island.
Well,
Melt all the water. It'll definitely.
Daniel
or all
put
the
Devon
ice,
Island
it'll definitely-
Antarctica.
I have not heard of Devon Island.
No.
It's like the
Okay.
county of Devon. It's just got even fewer people.
I can imagine
Right.
it would be cold.
Mexicali got that one.
Oh, I didn't even see Mexicali come in. Probably been in here for an hour. Yeah. Well, hey,
What's up,
hi,
Jorge?
George.
Well, let me catch up with chat now.
While doing that, I got to run, I'm afraid. So thanks for having me. And I'll
Okay,
hope
you're
we
welcome.
catch you next week.
Yeah, it's nice seeing you, Sharpie.
Nice to see you, Sharpie.
You too, Adele.
Thank you for coming.
Glad
I'll
I get
catch
to
you- I'll
finally
catch
be
you.
on a live with you.
Yeah. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow.
I'll be going live tomorrow, yes.
Sunday.
Okay. Okay. Oh my God.
Oh,
Help.
what the heck?
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Stop it. Stop it.
Wait, my ears are now bleeding.
Oh my
I
God.
can't stop it.
Oh. You blew out me earbud.
Wow. my
seriously,
God.
guys.
I'm awake. God damn it.
There.
Golly.
No, seriously. They're here.
Oh, Jesus.
God, please, no.
Look.
Damn the British to hell.
Oh my God. All right, I'm awake. Jeez.
Andrew, I'm going to slap the bejesus out of you. Okay, Nick. Oh,
we broke the internet. We did it.
oh my God.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, people that are living through this agony. Gosh. Guy thinks he's all cute and funny with his little sound effects. I'm going to hold you down and let Adele step on your face. I swear I am.
Wow. That's violent.
Well, you're going to do the stomping.
Sorry, guys, about that. I just couldn't turn it off, and then
Wow.
it just constantly went and went and went. But no, I'll sort that out for next turn.
And now your volume is like twice as loud as it needs to be. What are you doing? What are you doing? You wacky Englishman.
Is that better?
Too many
Yes.
pork pies.
Much better. Thank you.
Right.
Hello, Donna.
Why did
She says it better stop before
John
bed.
have to leave?
Of course, I did suffer permanent hearing damage, so thank you very much for that.
Tracks and groups will feature that tomorrow.
That's perfect.
Well, what's a live stream without a big old goof like that? Come on now.
With no sound effects now.
Without technical difficulties. We've all been there. Can't deny.
With no countdown. All gone. Man, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for dropping links, Sam.
It
Wow.
is this bright out here, and it's fully cloud covered.
Wow. So does your forecast call for a storm?
Oh, I haven't even checked. I know all next week we're supposed to be over. I think the average temperature is 103.
Oh my goodness!
For the high. For all
Tommy,
next week.
my gosh.
Yeah, it gets hot here, man.
Oh yeah.
Like really hot. You got me checking the weather now.
Well, yeah, I do that.
It's about 11 degrees right now.
Yeah, that it is.
Right, guys, it's bonus question time. 5 points on this one.
Oh, I've been waiting all day for this.
Well, you won't get it anyway.
Oh my God. Gosh.
What was the Turkish city of Istanbul called before 1930?
If Mark's in the chat, he'll get it. Oh, they made a song. Yeah, it's a song.
Oh.
We know the song.
Oh, I know the song. I love the song.
90s kids in cartoons.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
They Might Be Giants, I think, is who sang that, actually. Probably on the Animaniacs.
I think they did.
Yeah, I'd just like to say, because everybody's...
What's your spelling, Daniel?
Everybody is saying thank you to Sam for dropping the links, but, you know, Donna was doing that earlier as well.
Well, thank you to
Thank
Donna
you, Donna.
earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tonight, thunderstorms, some severe.
And of course, I'd like to thank Adele for turning up We had a bit of a ding dong early, didn't we? I will come on when I wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just depends on when I wake up.
So what's this? What's this about you having a long stream? I did not see any notification.
So what was it? June and I. Well, I popped in. At
Oh,
some
okay.
point.
Okay.
Was it 10.5 hours?
Somewhere north of 10 hours.
Oh my goodness.
10 and
Jimmy,
a
we've
half
only got
hours,
six.
I think it was.
Yeah.
We've only got 6.5 hours left.
Ah. I'll make a
I
sandwich.
like longer streams too, though. Like I don't like doing just the 1 hour. If I could go for 2-3 hours, I mean,
are fun.
Well, 1 hour goes by really, really fast.
it does. By then, you're just getting warmed up and comfortable in your own skin on the stream.
Yeah, it's true. It is true. Yeah.
Okay, let's say 10 hours, right? You're there, you get a variety of people popping in because not everyone gets the notification straight away. Not everyone, is online at that time. So you get the inflow of different people coming in and out of the stream and engaging with you in different ways. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I have not been getting probably about half of the notifications,
Yeah.
and I am not very happy about that.
But you can set it on YouTube. You can set it on YouTube to not give you notifications. So I'd just check your settings.
Yeah. Well. Okay.
For individual people.
Keep going into your subscription list and checking the bells are active.
I've been getting all the Tommies here lately. When he puts a shard up, when he goes live, I've been getting his, so that's a good thing. And a few other people, but I got yours today, Andrew. I did, and but I did not see June's at all.
The funny thing is, I didn't get the Aquarium Daily Show notification. I checked my notifications on my phone first.
I don't understand, but hey, I guess we have to live with it. We have to live with it.
Let me just share this. I'm just going to share a screen. Let's put it up.
Are you gonna give it hit?
So you'll see here on Craig's, you've got to subscribe. You've got all personalised, none, and unsubscribe. So just check that you've got the all set in.
Well, I do that.
What I go to my subscription list and just check all of the bells.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
I appreciate that, Andrew. That was the Sigma move right there. I was about to bring up the whole bill thing, but he beat me to it with a presentation on it and all. I was like, yeah. That was his way of saying, yeah, you could say that you didn't see it all you want, but no.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And Craig's another one that I get all of his all the time. I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There could be some YouTube bias out there.
I
mean,
don't
there
know.
are certain channels that YouTube does feature, and there are some channels that YouTube won't feature. There's a way to find out if your content is being featured through the studio, through YouTube Studio. But I can't remember off the top of my head how to do that.
Yeah.
So there is a way to find out if your content is being featured on YouTube.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
and Sarah's saying she don't get any notification on shorts. No, but nobody does.
It'll be through Studio Machine.
Yeah, shorts just pop up and are like in a scroll screen like they are on Instagram now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because I still have some that I'm getting 1,000+ views on. I'm like, how? How is anybody even seeing these anymore?
Mm-hmm.
Right, so the answer to this one is Constantinople. And as much as Daniel wants to get that one, he's wrong. Aquarium Delirium got it first.
Okay.
Point for Aquarium Delirium.
It's also the largest city in Europe. That's a massive cow. That's a huge pig.
That'll be on next week's quiz to see how many people are paying attention this week.
Okay,
I'll forget. I'll forget by next week.
Oh, hang on. I made a mistake here. That was a bonus one, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, it was 5, wasn't it?
Yeah. Graham Delirium needs a few more points.
Well,
2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. And we've still got the guppy question to call as well. So if Aquarium Delirium caught the guppy and he got the next question right, he could remove Daniel from the lead.
Somebody's getting closer.
You bet Daniel's driving like a maniac trying to get home now.
Watch Daniel. Daniel's gonna he's gonna pull up now, and
My crown
I'm too
shall
scared.
not be taken by no man.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Y'all know
last answer. Last
my
question.
memory.
No, it wasn't. I'm joking.
My memory is bad, so help me out. Aquarium Delirium is living where?
UK.
He is in the UK. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So we'll go for question 12, seeing as we're running late.
I'll
What do you mean
remember.
now?
I'll remember now. He lives in the UK. Go on.
Dare I shout guppy?
I think you just did.
No, it just says dare I shout guppy.
Yeah,
But
dare
there's
I
no
shout
question
guppy.
mark. So is it actually a question? Maybe it's an exclamation. Dare I shout?
So question 12.
Thank you, Lee.
Are
Moving
you
along.
called? Go on, guppy is called the guppy. So only Aquarium Delirium can answer this question.
Okay. Okay.
And it will go to countdown.
Oh no.
What breed of goldfish has their eyes facing up?
I hope this doesn't get stuck.
No, it won't get stuck. I've reset it.
Oh boy.
Right, okay, so Bunny, Lee, it was a question for Aquarium Delirium only. Got no idea.
Oh, that's cute. That's good.
Daniel says telescope. Celestial.
Celestial.
There you go.
I did not know that.
Mm. No points on that one.
Oh, Bunny, 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 why'd you bring up that food a half hour ago? Oh, my.
All right,
Daniel says couldn't pull over on a mountain road.
Oh, sure you could, Daniel. Sure, why not?
So we've got
I've got
three
to
questions left. What we got? We could end up with a draw.
I gotta run. I gotta go help the kiddos. They've been
All right,
Tommy
Tommy.
out here. I keep
Thanks for turning up. Thanks for your support.
Thank you, Tommy.
Thank y'all for having me up. I
And don't
appreciate
forget the
it.
cat food shot.
Cat food short. I'm gonna write it down so that way I'll remember. I'll probably end up doing it in the morning. That's when I'm most creative. I'm writing it down.
I'll be watching.
Cat food spoof. Okay. Do like a Weird Al song for cat food.
Don't get this notepad wet.
All
Have a
right.
good day, Tommy.
Bye, y'all. Thank y'all.
See you later. Okay, doke. Question 13.
God.
Who won the famous 1976 Formula One World Championship after a near-fatal crash earlier in the season?
No idea.
Oh boy.
You can't use that one. Aquarium Delirium's just had that answer.
I'm going to have to go get a snack. I'll be right back.
Okay, okay. Aquarium Delirium is saying Ayrton Senna. Everybody's gone for food.
Yep. Mini banana.
Lee is saying James Hunt. Jimmy, because Scotty Aquatic also had delicious pizza for lunch. Time to go order. I like pizza. Poor Jimmy, I actually made him hungry.
Mini banana muffins.
Right, I'm back. I just went over to my YouTube page and Tommy was still on. So who won the famous 1976 Formula One World Championship after a near-fatal crash earlier in the season?
Elaine's got a guess in there.
We've got Aquarium Delirium on Ayrton Senna. We've got Lee on James Hunt. Lee, 100% James Hunt. I watched the film recently.
Sam says, I thought it was his cousin.
Lee, I thought it was his cousin Mike.
Don't encourage him, Sam.
All right.
Yeah, please don't. Hey, back, Jimmy.
I'm back.
Huzzah.
So, do you know the question? Do you know the answer to this?
No, I do not.
No.
I am. I don't follow Formula One that much, but I do not know.
Tommy's still in chat, so he just popped in.
Yeah.
And he's saying an Italian guy.
Yeah. There's a good chance.
So Bunny's wants to know what you had for his snack.
Well, I'm still going to call my stepkids, even though they were Pat's children. My stepson dropped off a strawberry milk cake last night for my birthday. And
that sounds really good.
Yeah, it is very good, and it's my favorite cake actually. And he picked up one for me and dropped it off, and I'm having a piece of that.
Right, sorry guys, but I've just put Lee on timeout.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't worry. He was saying that word in June's stream last night too. I did the same thing.
Yeah, I've just put him straight on timeout. I won't have it on this stream.
Oops. Up. Where did Adele
I think she
go?
just dropped out. She'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, I am a diabetic, so I have to watch how much I eat. But I rarely have sweets, and since it was my birthday, I thought, what the heck? I'm going to have some have some cake.
Yeah. So we're still looking for an answer on this one. Who won the famous 1976 Formula One World Championship?
And I want to add that was very nice of my stepson, Tim, and his wife, Alicia, for picking that cake up for me.
I was diagnosed with diabetes a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, no.
Yeah, diabetes 2. Apparently, I've had it for 10 years, but nobody told me.
Yeah, well, that happens. That's what happened to me. Just take your medication. Are you on medication for it now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I got two big tablets every day to eat.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I just continue. I've got the tablets. I just continue as I am.
There you go.
Yeah. But, the Aquarium Delirium is saying he feels bad because Lee's now out. Lee used the word earlier today, and it's not a particularly nice word to use. And so he got booted, not off my stream, off somebody else's stream.
Oh.
And so the same has happened now. But I won't tolerate the use of the C word.
Yeah.
So listen to Jimmy snacking on that cake.
Can you hear me eating it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know that, Bunny. Bunny saying you can completely rid yourself of diabetes too through diet. Yeah, I know. My diet's not overly... it's not overly stupid, my diet, anyway. And to be honest, I don't think my diet is the cause of it. Aquarium Delirium, James Hunt was the answer then. Aquarium Delirium is saying that I can't see anybody else with it. But I'm going to give it to Aquarium Delirium.
All right.
I am aware that Lee did put that up earlier, but he'd been timed out, so he's forfeited that answer. So you're probably listening, Daniel, but he's getting closer, so you need to put your foot down. He's only 2 points away now.
That that comfortable lead is becoming a little less comfortable.
Yeah, considering we've just got 2 questions left. Daniel, I lose because Lee said C. Well, I think it's only fair, Daniel, that you know, that Lee's forfeited it by using the C word. Aquarium Delirium came up with the answer, so sorry, Daniel.
On a serious note, and I don't like being serious, that might be my least favorite word in the English language. I don't like that word at all.
No,
I don't. And that's about as serious as I'm going to get.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, people can say whatever they'd like, but in polite circles or in social instances like this, I don't believe
Yeah.
it's appropriate because people of all ages do watch streams like this.
Yep. And I don't
Yeah.
like I
Mhm.
don't like anything that degrades a woman at all. I don't.
No. No.
I am a big oh boy, I left that open, didn't I?
Go on.
I have always been closer to girls as a young boy and females and women as an adult. I have a lot of respect for women, and I always have. And
Mhm.
anything that is degrading or insulting to them really bothers me, and that's just how I am. Okay, I don't know. That's who I am. So Adele, if anybody ever picks on you, you call me up.
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
I will call on the entirety of the fish fam.
Yeah. I have zero.
And
I
let
have.
them rain down.
I just have zero tolerance. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
a soft. Maybe it's because of my mother. When I was growing up, my father was not a very nice guy. Okay, he was not, and maybe that's what did it to me. But I'm just. I just have this alarm.
Oh yeah, Daniel's got a good point. So Aquarium Delirium
Just
lost.
checking. Just check.
Yeah. So he got -5 and he's still winning.
Gosh, how far away from home was
True.
Daniel?
Yeah. So I'll take 5 points off him. Sorry. -5, so he's down to 1. Good point, Daniel. Daniel does he knows the rules better than I do.
I think he does. Yeah.
I just brought that up to check. Well, that's it then. We won't bother with the rest. Question 14. Go on, Adele, because I can't pronounce it.
Oh, here we go again.
What do we got?
Andrew, why do you do this?
Piscinodium?
It's the hen.
Hilulari is the cause of what in
Yeah, Jimmy.
freshwater fish?
Yeah.
Oh, Piscinodium.
Have you
Okay.
done, Jimmy? Have you been doing a bit of work on the side?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about this. It's just the glasses.
You know what? Yeah, that's me with me wig on. Yes. Oh boy.
Okay.
I didn't start off with the glasses being a trademark, but I kind of think they are at this point.
Yeah.
Well, I put mine on last week, but nobody noticed.
I think you look rather smashing.
I can't see a thing wearing these.
Yeah, well, those are pretty
That's all right.
dark.
You don't have to. You just know you look bloody good while you're doing it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Those are pretty dark. Mine are all just tinted,
Mine are prescription, so I can read and everything with mine on.
I should have prescription ones, yeah.
Oh, they're so good. I tell you, I don't know.
Right now.
I don't know what I did with myself before I got prescription sunglasses, but now I actually prefer them over my normal glasses, and I have to remind myself to take them off.
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh, they're even great under like fluorescent lights and everything when you go to the store. So
Yeah, True.
around with sunglasses on and people look at me funny. Oh, wait.
Well,
Daniel is saying we need a recount. Mal got the bonus,
Oh,
and the
Gosh,
guppy
Daniel.
still wins, I think.
when did Daniel become
What's
such a
that?
pain?
wow.
I'm checking something.
You checking the scores?
No.
No, neither am I.
I can't do all that.
No, I can't.
I'll probably knock myself off.
So question 14 is the somewhat or other is the cause of what in freshwater fish? Oh, Jimmy, Daniel's threatening you.
Hilary.
What? I'm not even on the page. Let me come back. What's he saying?
Good job. He says, good job I'm not there to give you a hard stare,
Oh.
Jimmy.
Oh, okay. Well,
Bye, Sarah.
No, nobody got the guppy.
Wow.
Nobody
did.
Nobody got the guppy. He lost, so he got -5.
right. Right?
Daniel's driving, and you know,
So Lee's actually guessing a parasite.
right. Lee's put. I humbly ask for forgiveness. I know my place, and you have been fair, Andrew. Thank you. I get a little overexcited. I am sorry. I will not stop. I can't help it, but I do try when told. But yeah, I know obviously Lee, but I can't. Using that word is a no for me.
Right.
And if it's used again, then I will certainly, time you out again. But other than that,
Lee, you just treat this stream like you do Belinda's. You got to behave in Belinda's stream as well.
Yeah. So Daniel's at home, filling his face. What is it? Cat food sandwiches, or what was it here last week? Something stupid, wasn't it? It was cheese Wotsits with chili sauce or something.
What?
Yeah. And that was in a sandwich.
Yeah, that was an odd looking sandwich. That was.
Sounds disgusting.
Yeah, well.
It looked it.
He is eating salted caramel crunchy nut cornflakes, which I'm kind of there for. I like that. I'm all for salted caramel anything because it tastes delicious.
But you know what? When you're hungry and you want to make something quick, you come up with the oddest combinations of things sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you do. What's it sandwich with chili sauce is the bomb. Nah, I don't think so.
Oh, it gets really interesting when I wake up in the middle of the night and stumble into the kitchen and I'm half asleep.
Ooh.
I'm half asleep. You ought to see some of the stuff I throw together. Oh my God. I don't know why I do that, but I go right back to sleep. It makes me sleep better. I don't know why. Of course, it's not good for the waistline,
Well, all I will say, guys, is we're on question 14. We've still got another one after this, and I think the fish lady's wanting to go to bed.
Yeah, and I'm talking too much.
But we still haven't got a right answer on this.
Yeah, I was going to say, it is a late one. I wasn't expecting you to still be going when I woke up.
Well, we have gone to just short of 5 hours before, but
oh boy,
we're at 4 1/4.
Wow.
Donna's saying, I will try anything, but no way. Jelly beans?
Yeah, I'm with you, Donna.
Stargazy pie? Banana pudding?
That's stargazy pie. Oh
No. Just no.
That is
What,
just
no,
wrong.
no to what, Adele?
The stargazing part. No.
No. Breakfast?
No. I'm having fruit right now.
Good for you.
Right, I'm going to put this question on timeout. Countdown.
And the correct answer is
Velvet.
Ah, okay.
Now, Lee was coming up with, obviously, a parasite. Yes, it is a parasite, but I wanted to know what the name of it, the infection was. And that's what the question said, is the cause of what in freshwater fish, not what it was. So Daniel gets another
You're really
one.
close there. You just needed to be a bit specific.
Yeah. So let's go straight into question 15. Which famous e-commerce website was founded on the September the 3rd, 1995? Which famous e-commerce website was founded on September the 3rd, 1995? Daniel says Amazon.
Yeah, I have a good guess. Yeah.
Lee is saying eBay. Aquarium Delirium, Bitcoin.
Well, I'm thinking eBay. Because I think eBay was around before Amazon.
Daniel Keeping Fish has now gone to eBay. And then Daniel is then saying JimmyEatsChips.com.
Scotty Corey's saying Aquarium Co-op.
Aquarium Co-op. Yeah, that's a good one.
Make a decision, Daniel.
Aquarium Delirium saying Bitcoin.
Yeah. Well, they're not e-commerce, are they?
Well, yeah, because you're buying, selling, and trading.
Right.
But technically,
yeah, I've never understood.
What's it and chili sandwiches EU? Final answer.
Gross. Okay, so what the heck is a what's it?
It's like a corn puff.
Oh, okay, that kind of changes. So like
Yeah.
a chip.
I think
A
anyway.
crisp.
It looked ridiculous, is what it
Yeah.
looked like.
It can look like whatever it wants to look like, but if it tastes,
I know
yeah.
he held it right up to the camera, and I'm like thinking, boy, he must be hungry. Oh my goodness.
Cheesy corn puffs, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know what though? I
like a flaming hot Cheetos sandwich. Really.
I've never tried what Daniel made, so I guess I really shouldn't criticize it.
It must be like a flaming hot sandwich.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Flaming
That's kind of
hot
what I'm trying to equate.
Yeah.
Yeah. A chip sandwich.
spicy cheese crunchy things. Yeah, okay.
Mm.
Okay, maybe it's not so bad.
So the answer was eBay.
Mm.
Gosh, I forget when I joined eBay, but it was before 2000. I know that. Yeah.
There you go.
So rundown of the scores for this week. Daniel on 9. Ritesh on 2. Aquarium Delirium 1. I'm on the wrong screen to scroll it. Right, there we are. Jeff on 1. Lee on 1. Mexicali 1. John 1. Silver Creek and the Fish Lady on 1.
Okay.
Well done, everybody.
Well, congratulations, Daniel.
Yeah.
Oh my God! There went my earbuds again.
Well done. Well, last week you were saying we need a fanfare, so you've got one.
Yeah.
Well, you are correct, sir. You are right.
Yeah.
I guess I
Daniel
got.
says it feels like a hollow win. Feel like Mal should be up there with me.
Well,
Don't be a sore winner.
Let's bring Mal on the panel next week.
Yeah.
There we go. And hopefully I'll have all my business sorted out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try not to sleep through all my alarms.
I've been sitting on remote here for a couple hours.
Lee, all I will say is, Lee is saying, I used to be someone, now I am a tit. It's not my fault. Lee, stop putting yourself down, mate. Yeah?
Lee said, ask me a question on the Hubble telescope. I worked on that too.
Yeah. Yeah. So, stop putting yourself down.
Yeah,
Concentrate. And you're all right, Lee. But occasionally, you let things slip. And we have to deal with that. But anyway, no,
onwards
that's fine.
and upwards.
Well, yeah, but we know where you are, Lee, and but we'll watch over you.
Yes,
we
will.
Where we need to obviously pull you into line, we will do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll smack him around. I will.
Mm.
It's okay, Lee. It's okay.
Oh, come on. Yeah, have you seen what Mel's put? Can't mother-in-law's funeral next Friday.
Oh, no.
Then he puts,
and I'm
celebrating.
Celebrating. Bad.
Oh, my.
I think I put...
Oh, my God.
We'll put Mel on timeout now, shall we? That's not fair.
That's awful.
Mm.
I mean,
I
I
must
get
admit,
it.
my
But still,
mother-in-law, she's great. She's
that's
great.
not something you admit publicly.
Right.
So, Daniel, up to join you at some point, Mal. We'll be asked to have you on. Yeah, it will be. Just I mean, I don't know who you're in touch with, if you're in touch with anybody, a messenger, but certainly, try and contact me, Jimmy, or Daniel, and we'll see it right that you can join the panel. Yeah,
that would be fun. And Daniel, I'll be heading over to your channel and watch that latest video here in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll leave a comment like I always do. And good show today, Andrew.
Yeah,
good.
Yeah.
Good.
But before we go, I'd just like to thank everybody because last week was really, really good, and we had the watch time and the new subscribers that we got. It's really given me a bit of a boost because I've, trying to keep things going, and and then suddenly things sort of are down a little bit. But we had a bit of a boost last week, and that's given me a boost. And
see what happens when I fall asleep.
Yeah. Do it again sometime, Adele. Come back next week and watch Adele fall asleep, gang. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have a big week next week. I don't even know if I'll make it at all.
Well, thank you for showing up today.
I'm doing something like almost 30 hours this week coming, so.
Okay. Well,
it's gonna be a big week.
You take care of yourself, okay?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said in my message, your sleep comes first, Adele.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I think after that many hours, I'm not going to have a choice. I might be comatose.
well, I must admit, I've, sleep is first for me. There's no way I could get up and come on a stream early.
Oh, look, I'm surprised I'm even awake at all. I was up until after midnight last night. Got woken up again at 1:30 by the cat and didn't get back to sleep until about 3 or 4. So
yeah,
I haven't had that much sleep. I'm probably going to take another nap later on today just to catch up a little bit.
Yep.
Maybe after I do all my water changes today.
All right. You do that. Oh, yep. Well, I tell you what, gang, it's been fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good seeing Sharpie and Tommy up here.
So we'll just have a little word from Jimmy.
Excuse me. Yes?
You wearing knickers?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad that I said that one time on a live.
Yeah, but I was really impressed that I'd actually found a clip that I could add your voice to.
Yeah, you did a good job. I appreciate that. All right, gang.
Everybody in chat,
I'm getting out of here, okay?
I'm sorry, guys, but I just turned left and my daughter's here. Cup of tea. I think that's... What is that? Me cocoa for bed, yeah?
Yeah, drop some choice.
No, I'm fine, thanks.
I'm jumping down. See you later, guys.
Yeah, so thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody in chat. And we will see you again next week.
Yes,
Bye.
we will.
Oh, my camera's there.